What's up, YouTube? Pastor Bob here. Pastor Bob. It's Pastor Bob. What's up? Proof Cat Bus Rarities. Well, I'll be. Robert P. Cornell. They couldn't put Reverend. What are they? Something great over there? They couldn't put my title on this? Do you think you guys who write this think that you're better than me? That you can't put my title on it? Well, ain't that just something shady? Y'all need to get right with Jesus. That's what your problems are. I hope everybody that took my title off here gets a flat tire this week. So there. What's going on? All you turd birds in the Netherlands. Oh, wait a minute. Nick lives over in the outback. And ain't got no damn steakhouses. Boy, I'd hate to buy a steak over there in the outback. Man, I bet it's $45 a pound. What's up, Thug Stacking? What are you doing? Did you bring your wallet, Thug Stacking? Because I need some of your money, man. Hey, who the heck is that guy? Big E. Does anybody know him? That's the normal price. Oh, my Lord. I was thinking about putting on some opera. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh, God. Do you think I was going to go shave for you guys today? I said, nope, I'm not. I am not shaving for nobody. I felt like crap when I got up this morning. I think it was that COVID-19 shot I got. That Moderna, you know. Well, let me tell you, I didn't like it. Because I woke up this morning and I wasn't feeling good. Probably from me trying to beat Big E off. He was trying to tongue me, but I told him, I said, I just don't go that way, man. You only get to kiss me on the cheek. Oh, God. You would love an A1 Wagyu steak? What do they make a Wagyu steak out of? And you guys know? Because I ain't never heard no damn Wagyu steak. Is that like when you kill your dog and you cook it and you put a little A1 sauce on it and it's still wagging? A1 wagon steak. Dog tail with some A1 sauce on it. Lord have mercy. Pray for me, Jesus. Lord, there's something wrong with me today. Oh, Lord. Hey, why didn't you turd birds let me know that I was supposed to turn the clock back? You guys know I don't remember that stuff. Hell, I was like, oh my God. It's almost 6 o'clock. I got to get downstairs. I get downstairs. I get everything moving. Mary goes, are you going on? And I go, yeah. Oh. I'm sitting there and look at the clock and I went, wait a minute. How come that clock? I said, I could have swore the clock upstairs said like 5:30 or something. Okay, well, go back upstairs. And it did say 5:30 because I forgot to turn the clock back. Needless to say, I was not very happy about it. So, anyway. So from now on, I want to say something. So from now on, if you buy something on a Thursday, then just wait until Monday or Tuesday for me to ship it, because you guys are spending extra shipping when you don't need to. So anything you buy on Thursday and you buy on Sunday, I'll ship on Monday or Tuesday, okay? It'll save you some money. For crying out loud, look, a couple days that you're not going to get it over the weekend anyway are not going to matter. So save yourself the extra $5 and then just do small rate shipping box for 10 and you'll get it faster. All right? I'm just saying. You can do whatever you want to do, but I'm just saying. I mean, it's only smart thinking, you know. What whoopie pie? What are you talking about? I ain't know about no whoopie pie. I have no clue what you're talking about, Partridge Family. I got CRS, so maybe you should remind me. Because I have no clue about any whoopie pie. You're not talking about that one I ate at the end of the night, did you? Well, Big E drove up that. Big E drove up here, so I guess it ain't gonna hurt you to get your buns in that vehicle and come on down here too. You might as well. Shit, everybody get in their damn cars and just come visit me. Hell, we'll have a party. I put an order for like 25 whoopie pies. Oh, I gotta get some toilet paper because y'all might have to take a duke while you're here. So I'll just go get some toilet paper too. Because I usually just wipe with a sock. You know, it's easy. You can just throw it in the old. I better stop talking like that because you guys gonna believe it. That's right. You may just have to check for crumbs because, and it's not my crumbs. It might be Big E's crumbs. Just saying. I got some cool stuff tonight. Now look, I'm only going to tell you guys this one time. I've got 4 boxes left. To sell. And I have these 2 items that are sitting to my left, which I'll show in a few minutes. And one more knife out in the thing. I think I got 1 or 2. I don't know. I got 1 or 2. That's it. I'm not doing no more. So once them boxes are done and these knives are sold, that's it. Okay? Until the next holiday. I am plumb tired. I'm pooped. I'm worn out. So if you want one of my boxes or you want one of my knives, you ain't gonna get one until next holiday. And I'll tell you what that holiday is. Probably New Year's. So around the holidays, I don't mind making something cool, but look, I'm worn out. Shit, give a guy a break. What's a whoopie pie? That's when you sit on a toilet and you're sitting there grunting, and your face turns red. You rip the toilet dispenser off the wall, and finally it comes out, and you go, "Whoopie pie!" That's a whoopie pie. I done lost it. You guys corrupted me. It's all your fault. No, Lord have mercy. Shit. Hell's wrong with me? I'm trying to figure out what God's doing to me. Corrupted people. Yeah, hello from Marion, North Carolina. Hello. Yeah, we see you. Well, let me tell y'all something. You know, it's funny. I know you guys can't really understand it, and we tell you about it, and you probably go, yeah. But also, Poet and me, we have this like weird connection. One that I could never explain to anybody, but we just click and we think about things and doing things at the same time. It's just odd. That's all I can say. And you guys are not going to believe what's coming. And I ain't going to let you out. I'm just going to shock you when it comes. Okay? So, I'm just saying. We're going to actually shock you. So, what I want you all to do, and pay attention to what I'm telling you. Everybody, I better be careful because I don't know. Well, at least 12 of you save $25. Just put it away. Don't touch it. Say there's something special coming and I'm going to have it. Just put $25 away. Okay? Trust me. Just do it. It's behoove of you to do it. Because when it comes, there's only 12 that I know of, unless, there's only going to be 12. So, and if you don't get one, I don't want to hear no bitching. I told you to save you $25. So put $25 away. And there's only 12 people going to get what's coming. That's it. It's a special thing. And you'll buy this, what's coming. It's $25. And whatever it is, it's going to be free shipping. So I'm just going to let you know ahead of time. It's already predetermined. But I'm not going to tell you what it is because I want you to be surprised. But I'm telling you to save $25. Okay? It'll be worth it to you. Because if you don't, you're going to be pissed. And if you're Nick and you live across the pond, yeah, you got to save 50 because it's going to cost about 25 to get it there. Ain't no free shipping overseas. You live in the lower 48, look, we can do it for free. But you live somewhere else in the world, God, I love you, but I can't afford to ship it to Timbuktu. I'm just saying. I'm just being honest. Biggie, you said hello, Hack, not Jack. Make him sound like he's trying to steal his wife's credit card out of her purse. She's looking. What's up, Robinson Prospecting down there in Hoosier land? I'll be right back. I got to refill my coffee. You know, I'm so pissed off at these doctors today, these primary care physicians. I just want to say this. I know it kind of shocked you, right? I thought about going back to college and getting my PhD in medicine. That's how pissed off I am. And then tell off every one of them pricks. Because I'm telling you, man, they got some issues. They really do. God's honest truth, they got some issues. Some of them, if they wasn't on government property and talked to me like that, I would have took their teeth right out. Pastor or not, I don't care. I don't like people when they raise their voice to me. That shit pisses me off. I'm just being honest. I got feelings too. You know? Look, I don't wear a $5,000 Gucci suit, right? We all know that, right? So, I do drive a Cadillac, but it's used. And it only cost me $2,000, so. Now, I guess I don't really drive it anymore because it's sitting in the front yard because I need a new computer for it. Because the one they sent is junk. And once you use them, you can't reuse them. And you can't send them back. I don't know. It's just some stupid shit. I don't know. Whatever. I'm in one of them moods tonight. By God, I can have them days. Oh. You know, I'm on a diet from whoopie pies. I just want to let you all know I had to take a few days off. I'm fasting from them. I'm fasting from whoopie pies. I'm being honest with you guys, okay? I want you to know the truth that I am fasting from whoopie pies for a couple of days. So I decided to go on a dietary plan. Pastor Bob's dietary plan. It's called Tasty Cake Honey Buns. They are absolutely delicious. You should go buy a retail grocer and buy you one. And remember, tell them that Pastor Bob sent you. We'll see you now. Lord have mercy. The hell is wrong with y'all? Hey, Sheena, did you dust your wallet off yet? Did you find your purse? I'm just asking. Just asking if you found your purse or not. Did you? Who the hell is that? CLMK. Hello? And who pissed you off? The doctor. You know. That guy. You know the story. I already told you. Yeah. You know the deal. I can see Sheena is one of them type of ladies that sleeps with her pillow and her purse underneath the pillow and got the gun cocked back. One finger on the trigger. Sleep like this. Hear a mouse go across the floor. What the hell is that? The hell is that? Get away from my damn purse. I'll shoot you. Oh, God help me. Lord. Let me win the lottery the next time I buy a ticket for like $10 million. Please. Please, Lord, help me. I'm just saying. I figure what's good for the goose is good for the gander, right? I don't know who I was talking to about mega churches the other day. And I said, one of the richest professions is mega church preachers. And they said, well, you'd be a good mega church preacher. I said, I could do it. No problem. I said, but the only part about it is I'd hate lying and have to be a fake person all the time. And have to be all soft with people. I wonder how many of them really believe anything they say. Because I can tell you right now, behind the scenes, I know a lot of pastors that are bullshit. So I'm just saying, at least you know what you get when you see me, right? Whether you see me here or out in my garage or wherever, I'm always the same person. I never change. I wondered, I wonder what people would do if they knew the truth on a lot of these guys. I bet they wouldn't be getting so much money in the old kitty, in the old plate, the old offering plate. I think you might find that more people would be dipping into that bad boy. I didn't get no package. It's Sunday, bro. Look, they only deliver, the post office only delivers in the South on Sunday. In the North, I'm sorry, they shut it down. I'm serious. Yeah. Hell, you can't even go to the package store until afternoon time in Rhode Island. Did you know that? You could not go to the packy until afternoon time. You know why? Because they want you to repent. Praise Jesus, they want you to repent for all your sins. And by God, they're probably right. You know what I mean? At one time in Rhode Island, not too many moons ago, you couldn't buy liquor on a Sunday in Rhode Island. So what happened was you'd have to go to Connecticut because they're all a bunch of sinners across the line, right? So you just jump the fence, go over there, and you buy a little 6-pack and your little lid, and then you just jump back over the fence. Well, somebody in their infinite wisdom up in the state house said, they're taking my lunch money, and I don't like it. I think about, all that tax money we're losing to Connecticut. Well, the hell with them. We're going to let them drink. Afternoon time. Remember when that? Yeah, I remember that. Oh, he paid his way out of that, though. He had plenty of money. You know, the days of a Martin Luther King or Billy Graham, I'm telling you, them were preachers now. I ain't lying to you. Them were preachers. Even a preacher could learn from that preacher. And I did, as a matter of fact. I learned a lot from him. He was a good man. But I'm not Billy Graham. I'm Reverend Bob Cornell. I'm a different beast. Now, I've done a lot of bad things in my life. Lied, cheat, steal, corruption, ran around with women, did drugs, drank beer, all that stuff. I did it all. But at least I admit it, right? But there comes a time in your life where, well, you might want to change, right? So that's what you do. And it's not easy because, I'm going to be honest with you. And most preachers will never tell you this, right? Sometimes the things that people do that are sinful, they're fun, right? And you're going to admit that. They're fun. Or at least you think they're fun, right? But you lose time, you lose patience, you lose money, you lose family, you lose material things, and you lose yourself. So, is it worth it? Probably not. But it's a part of life, right? Sometimes you got to go through the crazy things. Start to understand who the hell you are. Really. That's the truth. No. That's how I feel. And that's why, people say to me, well, what do you think about this preacher? What do you think about that preacher? I said, I don't think about them preachers. I don't worry about what they're doing. I don't point the finger at them and have to judge them. Look, I'm just saying that they're doing it. Okay. I'm not, look, I've done things. So I think the problem is well, the thing about it is people are drawn to specific types of people, right? They like a certain way that somebody talks or acts or whatever it may be. And that draws them to them. And in the long run, like a few of my pastor friends and I were talking one time about that. And some of them were having problems with it, right? And I said, look, are they still bringing people to Jesus? Maybe they have some antiquated ways. But if you look, even Jesus had a Judas, right? So, maybe they're all just modern day Judases, just holding the money bag. But none of us will ever be Jesus, so don't worry about it. Oh Lord. Yes, Billy Graham is from North Carolina. Yes, Dr. Billy Graham. I know. Had a nice little house. Was a good man. I thought he'd make it to 100. He almost did, though. But the Lord said, I'm jealous. I want you to come up here and stop preaching to these angels because they ain't listening to me either. Pretty sad when a human that's never seen me or been in the presence of God knows more about me than you guys. I have them up here schooling y'all. By the way, somebody get a broom. Stop dusting that cloud over there because it's getting a little too cloudy. You ain't stopping by Muscle Shell, by God. Hell no. No. You crazier than two bed bugs. I'm going to load. Hey, just going to let y'all know. Old Pastor Bob is picking up his new piece this week. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm one of them pistol packing preachers. Now say that real fast 5 times. Pistol pack preachers. Pistol pack preachers. Pistol packing preacher. Yes. Brandy spanking new. Only took me a year to buy it. Because things are getting real crazy around here. And I didn't want a big old fat gun to carry around me all the time. So I said, I know what I'm buying. And it's sexy. Not as sexy as a Morgan, though. But I got an idea. What I'm thinking about doing is taking one of the handle grips off and custom making some new handle grips and putting a Morgan silver dollar on each side of it. And that way, if anything ever happens, well, I'll say, them 2 ladies were fighting. I couldn't handle it. The trigger just went off. Instead of going to jail, I'd probably go to Cuckoo House. Oh, Lord. Sure you guys want to hang out with me? Whew, man. Oh, my Lordy. All right. I need one more cup of coffee. You're probably saying, damn, he drank that coffee fast. Yeah, I did. I'll be right back. And then we'll get started because, look, I'm telling you, there are some things in life that if you let them pass you by, you'll never see them again. And those things are, some of them are in front of me, and some of them are on their way. For real. Now, I'm going to tell you a little story. I'm going to make it short and sweet. On Thursdays, okay? So on Thursdays, we're going to have 1, 5, 10 days. Okay? I've been thinking about this, and I've been working this out in my mind. So we're going to have 1, 5, 10 days. So I'm still trying to iron it all out to make it fair. I know it ain't gonna. Probably piss you all off. Y'all be fighting, arguing, bitching, complaining, sending hate mail, whatever. But I want to do 1, 5, 10 days. So keep that in your books. Write it down. Write it down. Because if you're a part of my CRS club, you're going to forget it. So write it down. I'm going to get some more coffee. And we're going to get started. My God, you're out of your mind. Talking to the cat. He might. Crazy people, I'm telling you. They all need Jesus, I'm telling you. Something wrong with them all. I'm telling you. They wouldn't know Jesus if he tapped them on the shoulder. I'm serious. They wouldn't. God's honest truth. What's going on, YouTube? Pastor Bob here. I just got back from getting my 3rd round of coffee. Why? Because I need it. Because, well, I was stupid. Got up an hour early because I forgot to turn the clock back. I'm all stressed out. I'm stressed. I'm stressed out. Wait a minute. Hope that cat didn't come down here and pee on the carpet. I'd be pissed. Maybe not. I smell something funky in the basement. All right. Oh, Lord. Who's that guy? Who is he? Fishing Oxford Country? Lord have mercy. Who is that guy? I want a federal background check on him right now. Somebody run it, please. Are you a doctor? Because by God, I need a doctor. Because I already got an undertaker. I need a doctor. I need a U.S. Marshal. I need well, I already got a politician. So well, I'll figure it out. Because I'm going to stop my 12 disciples. I'm your son you never knew you had. Oh, Lord have mercy. Here it goes. Another Christmas present. Look, you got to see Santa. Santa's name is Big E, so you might want to talk to him. Okay? I got no money for you, son. All I can do is give you love. I got no money for you, son. I knew this old preacher. I ain't going to say his name. God bless his soul. I knew this old preacher down in Tennessee, right? And I'm not going to say his name. But by God, I went to talk to him one day. He didn't know who I was, right? And I kind of just got up on him and I said, excuse me, Pastor, but I need to talk to you. And I didn't present myself to who I was, right? He goes, son, I'm sorry, son. I ain't got no money. All I got is a lot of love and give you some inspiration about Jesus. So if you're here for some money, I can't help you. And I stood there and I looked at him and I went, what? I said, did you practice that? And he goes, huh? I said, did you practice that saying? I said, because that just flowed out of you like a river. I said, you practiced that, didn't you? I said, shame on you. And he goes, well, who are you? I said, I'm Reverend Bob Cornell. Oh, my God. I feel embarrassed now. I said, well, be yourself all the time and you won't feel embarrassed. I says, by God, if you ain't got no money, hold on. I went in my wallet. I gave him $1. He said, take that dollar back. You're a fool. Well, you ever go to Tennessee? Just going to tell you. If you ever run into a guy and he goes, son, I ain't got no money. I'm sorry. All I got is love and tell you about Jesus. He's the guy. All right. So I'm just telling you. And you got to get away from him quick because he's going to try to get $5 from you before you leave. Oh, Lord. I got my dollar back because I was a preacher. And he knows the life. Okay. So just telling you. I should get paid to tell jokes to you guys, really. I should. I mean, there's got to be a price for entertainment. And shit, most of the time I'm online for 6 hours. How many comedians do you know that get online for 6 hours? Can sell coins and do whatever. Run up and down the stairs like 14,962 times to get coffee, pee, and do a number one. How many? You bet you can't name one. You can't name one. So there you go. What's in my pocket? Hold on a minute. What is that? No. All right. I'm just saying. No, I ain't going all the way back upstairs, you crazy Partridge Family. Are you out of your freaking gourd? No, I am not going all the way. Look, I plugged my phone in and Mary must have come in the room or something because the charger got pulled out of the wall and it didn't charge. So I'll go up there in about 30 minutes because I'm getting out of breath from running up and down them stairs. I'm just being honest with you. Look, I know I should lose weight, right? I really should. But by God, when you love these tasty cakes, these honey buns, and they be calling your name, look, it's worth the wait of 30 minutes to go back up them steps and grab that phone. It really is. I'm just saying. Drew Lynch. That's right. I'm just saying. Fat guy run up and down the stairs every 5 minutes. I don't like your weight loss program. I'm just going to tell you that right now, Partridge Family. It sucks. Run up and down the damn stairs. You out of your mind. Anyway, who's this guy fishing Oxford County? I've never seen him before. Anybody vouch for that man? What's that? Big E, why's Daddy being so rude? I'm making myself crack up. Well, because you're as bad as your mama was, that's why I left her. Lord have mercy. God forgive me, Lord. Forgive me, Lord. It just came out. All right. I had to say it. Lord, please forgive me. I'm in one of them moods tonight. I think somebody put something in my drink. Oh, God. Lord. Lord. Having one of them days. Well, son, I hope you came here with a big fat wallet. Because just like every preacher, I'm after your money. Because you know what? There's people that need shoes. And they need toys. Yes, they need toys. Not want them, they need them. Okay? And they need bath soap. And they need some Colgate. And something to use the Colgate. Them bristle things, right? What do they call them? Toothbrushes. Right? They need them. So help your daddy out. And buy something. Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. I ain't drinking that rifle coffee. I'm drinking. You know what I'm drinking, to be honest with you? Look. Amazon had a sale on coffee. Right? I know I'm getting cheap. Okay? I'm getting thrifty. But by God, sometimes you just got to be that way. Okay? So, they had a sale on Amazon's best Colombian coffee. $5.99 a bag. I mean, you can't go wrong with that, right? So I bought 6 bags. Because me and Mary, we'll go through 10, 12 bags in a month. 10 or 12 bags in a month. There's always coffee rolling. Okay? That's why you got to have a Mr. Coffee Maker. Any other coffee maker? Look, I'm just saying, never made it in this house. We tried, I can't remember the name of it. Kozart or Cruzart or something one time. Yeah, it lasted about 2 months. That was it. It died. Just letting y'all know, Mr. Coffee Maker. God. My uncle, look. I'm just saying. I ain't gonna get into it. Be a long conversation that y'all won't understand anyway. Y'all be mad at me because I'm trying to confuse you. I'm gonna show you guys some stuff tonight for real. And well, either you're gonna know that it's worth what I'm gonna tell you it's worth, or not. And they are nice. All of them. And well, 3 of them I went into my collection. Uh-oh. Somebody's coming down the stairs. Well, maybe they closed the door. I don't know. Whatever. Good coffee. All right. Guys, want to see something nice? Now, look. You don't have to buy them. Okay? I'm just saying. But they're nice. Each one of these pieces I'm about to show you is $150, period. I don't want to hear it. Okay? I worked hard on them. That's what I want. If you don't want to pay it, I'll put them on my mantle. I'm that proud of them. Okay? But I made them. I really like them. And I haven't, I left them the way that they are right now because if I sell them to somebody and they want them to be able to be mounted to the wall, I'll have to put a shield or something, you know, like another piece of wood, like a wood shield on the back of it, so it can be mounted on the wall. Either one of these. Or I have to put a set of little legs on them. So instead of making the choice, if nobody buys them tonight, I think I'm just going to put them upstairs. I'm that proud of them. I really am. So if you want them, you better buy them. And if you buy them, you need to tell me if you want it for mounting on a desk or if you want it for the wall. Okay? They're really nice. I don't, like I said, I'm not going to have any more handcrafted. I got 2 more knives. And one I started, but I got to get the rest of it done. Because, put together. And then the other one should be ready for either Thursday or next Sunday. Okay? So, and then I got 4 of the boxes. And that is going to be it for handcrafted stuff until the next holiday. Because I'm wore out. I got a lot of stuff going on. So, anyway. Oh, snap. I see it coming on now, boys and girls. Oh, snap. I think Big E's got a crush on CLMK. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the dating game has begun. Lord have mercy. Oh, Big E, he's getting pretty strong with them words now. I'm just saying. What do you think? I ain't going to say something to catch it? Come on now. I've been a preacher too long. And don't even say nothing. And don't even think about it for a moment. Don't say nothing. Because, look, I'm a man of God for real. And that was really nice of him to say that. That's it. I'm just saying. That is nice to say. But, boy, I tell you what, if ever there was a good pickup line, I'm going to tell you, Big E, if ever there was a good pickup line, that would be a good one. I'm just saying. That's out of a master's book of pickups. Oh, God, what is wrong with me? Anyway, let me get back to what I was doing. I'm glad George ain't here because he probably spanked me. He would. And that's all right because, well, I probably deserve it. So anyway, on the real token, look, I'm going to show you these. I'm going to show these a couple of times. I'm just going to show them. I'm not going to get into anything. I'm just going to show them. And I want you to think about it for a while. The first one is this one. Okay. So this is feathered Damascus. See if I can bring it up in there for you. So this is a feathered Damascus knife. Okay. And this right here is a dove. Okay. This is a abalone dove that's inlaid in here. Okay. With brass pins. And then if I tilt it, you'll see that it says handcrafted by Reverend Robert Cornell, USA. All right. And it's made out of this is walnut. Okay. So the stand's made out of walnut. All right. I'll show you the other side. You see the bottom of it? Now, this is bottom ain't finished yet because I don't know whether it's going to be on a tabletop or if it's going to be on the wall. But this is a feathered Damascus knife that I made. It's the only one I got. Probably the only one you'll ever see, too, because getting feathered Damascus is a pain in the butt. All right. So there's that one. And then there's this one. This is a Damascus hammer. Okay. This is a solid Damascus hammer. And then it has the abalone dove inlay. This wood right here is called Royal Ebony. Okay. And then it, of course, it's got my plate on there. Handcrafted by Reverend Robert Cornell. All right. Showing you. All right. So I'm just showing you guys. Now, I don't know where Dove is, but I can tell you that if he's not here, he's probably pretty busy because his daughter, I believe, gets married on the 11th. And today's what? The 4th, the 5th? Something like that? I think it's the 4th or the 5th, right? Oh, today's the 7th, right? 7th. So, she gets married this week, so who knows? He might be, doing some things to prepare for the wedding. I don't know. If he's not here, he'll check the stream afterwards and he'll know everything that was said and everything that was, transponded in the stream, in the chat, because he goes back and he checks all that stuff out. Look, I'm just going to tell you, man, I can't hold off everything. I'm just putting them out there. Okay. And that's it. There is no duplicates. There is no doubles. There is no more of that specific type of stuff. I'm working on getting another Damascus hammer style, and so I might make one more of those. But as far as the feathered Damascus knife, that's it's just one of them rare things. You just, and some people just cost too much for the feathered Damascus. So I'm just letting you all know I got two. That's it. Now I can either make it so that it mounts on a table and you can look at it, or I can put like a shield on the back and make it so that it mounts to the wall. One or the other. Okay. So just showing you. Keep it in mind. All right. They're sitting over there. And if I don't sell them, then I'm not mad about keeping them. I'm just saying, but putting them out there. All right. I wanted you to see that I'm actually doing something. I'm not, lazy. Some preachers, all they do is preach. Not me. And where's Sheena at? Is she still here or did she leave? Did Sheena leave? Well, I guess my chat ain't moving very fast. I just take a nap in between comments so that way I know I get a response. So when Sheena comes back, just wake me up, okay? Anyway, I have a submission in ANAC, and stuff started being graded about 2-3 days ago. So I figure the turnaround time should be, I should have it probably within 2 weeks or so. That's right. I'm a master of none. Absolutely. So, when that submission comes back, I'll be doing an opening from ANAC to see what we got for grades. Okay. And all but one of the coins you will be able to purchase. That's why I sent them in. Okay. All but one of them you will be able to purchase. That's why I sent them in. Okay? Just letting you know. Danny, you go do push-ups. Right now, son. You're out of line. Because I know where you live. I'll come right down to Missouri and whoop your butt, boy. And if you don't think I can get there, I'll call Big E to come pick me up and we'll both go. All right. Sheena left. The minute I talked about a wallet, she took off. She's probably trying to find it. Where did I put that anyway? About what's that? Like 3 days. Oh. You guys ready to get started? We just want to keep talking. Let me look at this book real quick. Drinks on you, huh? Whew. I'm going to look in this and see if we can learn anything first, right? Oh, wow. Them are nice, huh? Take a look at that, Morgan. Sweet Jesus, that's beautiful, huh? Look at that. Wow. Now that's a nice Morgan. Look at that. Sweet jumping Josephat. Look at them babies. Oh my Lord. Now that is a Morgan. Look at her. She is beautiful, ain't she? Las Vegas, Nevada. Regency auction number 49, December 16th. In the Venetian, Las Vegas, Nevada. Deadline by October 29th. Well, guess what? Guess we ain't going to that one. Pretty nice, huh? All right. Let's see what else we got in this book. Ooh. 1889 Carson City dollar. MS61. PCGS by Sierra Backer. Wow. That's a nice one, too. Look at that, baby. That'd be a nice looking Morgan there. Look, she's got a little chatter underneath her thing right there. See it? Pretty nice, huh? sexy looking coins in this book. Lord have mercy. I might have to turn the camera off, have a little alone time on this book. Listen. 7th edition. What do I got? 6? God, see? Look. 75th anniversary. Got to go get one of these. Look. 75th anniversary. Oops. Oh, embarrassing. 75th anniversary 2022 Red Books in Mega Red 7th edition. Now available. Mega Red Books. $49.95. Anybody want to buy Pastor Bob one of them? Yeah, I didn't think so. Whatever. I love y'all though. Okay. We'll keep looking. See what we can find. A penny for your thoughts. Now, you remember those pennies I've been selling? Those really beautiful ones? Do you remember? Would you like to see one? Check this out. There it is. Look. There it is. Look at how beautiful that penny is. That's how the color, all right? This is the color that you always look for, guys. These babies, oh my God. Look at them babies. All right, that color. So remember that. That way you know I'm not trying to bushwhack you. You know, honestly. You thought old Pastor Bob wasn't telling the truth. By God, you were wrong. Repent for your sins. What is that? Ancient design. That's about an ugly coin. You know, me and CLMK were talking the other day, and she said something that is absolutely correct. You know, if you look at other mints from around the world, right? Perth mint, Australian mint, the Canadian mint, they do some wonderful jobs on detail of their coins or their rounds. I mean, just absolutely knock it out of the park, right? And I'm telling you, I love the looks of a Morgan dollar, right? And I think that the beauty of a coin really starts there. But I'm going to be honest with you. There's a lot of rounds in coins from around the world that are absolutely spectacular. And there's nothing wrong with, having one or two of them in your collection. Because they're always worth silver, right? They're always worth something. But man, some of them just... I always thought it would be nice for the U.S. Mint to mint a coin, right? A commemorative coin that has 3 faces on it, on the front, right? And then has 3 backs on the back. So on the obverse, it has 3 different portraits, and on the reverse, it has 3 different portraits. I always thought it would be nice for them to do a commemorative run of them of 1 million, right? So to do 1 million of them, and then sell them for like $69 a piece. I'll bet they'd sell every one of them. Really, I think it would be beautiful to do it. Will they do it? They're lazy. Too much work. But if I gave somebody in another country that idea, they'd be on it like Blue Bonnet. And it'd be a great idea. And they'd be absolutely beautiful. And I would absolutely try to get a couple. But, yeah, New Mint has one too. Yeah, they have some nice stuff. Absolutely. So, it's like... I can start the auction anytime, but we're kind of early. So, and seeing as that I started at 7, we're just kind of doing a little learning here. Yeah, like this. Let me show you this. Like this one. Right? Look at that. Oh, nice little detail. Now look, guys. Unless you're into collecting labels, you don't need no fancy dancy labels on your coin. That's, look. If you don't have to pay any extra to have somebody's signature, then, well, that's different. You know what I mean? But unless it's somebody ultra important, the guy didn't sign it. You know what I'm saying? It's just his signature. So, I'm just saying. And a lot of the high collectors say that they don't really care about that anyway. Who's that? Ryan Lewis. By God. Hey, Ryan. Somebody wants to take you out on a date. Look, this is who she is. Look. Ain't she, honey? Ooh, Lordy. Oh, God. I'd like to have her take me out on a date. That's a beautiful coin. Woo-wee! A lot of detail in that coin. And that's no lie. Look at that, huh? That nice? Capped bust. Capped, oops. Capped bust. Look at them babies. Yes, I actually do read. Y'all might not think I do, but I do. Yeah, I know. Noah's Ark is nice, I did pick up one more Noah's Ark too, by the way. Just let you know. I did. Some coins, they just look too, I don't know, fake. And then other ones, they look great. I mean, it's like, what is that? Talk about some lady who turned down having her portrait put on a coin. Man, wasn't she dumb? I'm just saying. Serious. Cereal. I'm cereal. I'm just trying to show you guys some good stuff in this book. Because there's some cool stuff in here. You guys get the numismatist? Probably not. Wow, look at that penny. Look at that one. Jeez. That's a big dollar penny right there, boys and girls. Look at that one. That's big, big dollars there. Them some biggin' dollars right there. I'm just saying. Ooh, that'd make your pocket ache. Lord have mercy. Yeah, you shouldn't hang out with me too long. You get corrupted. I teach you about Jesus, and you be eating fat food. So don't hang out with me too much. Might go crazy too. Yeah, I thought about it one day. So I sit down here and I talk to everybody. I never get to hear anybody. I'm looking at this message board and it's plumb dead quiet down here. I probably need some background music, you know? Tastyville, iced honey buns, just for you. You can go down to your local grocer and buy yourself one today, Ryan, for $1.49. Stay tuned for the next intro. I got some stupid coins in here. I ain't lying. I don't even know why people collect them. I mean, the only important ones is, well, there are a couple important ones, but I just think Morgan's are really important. I'm just saying myself, but who the hell is this guy? Ooh, he kicked the bucket. Oops. What is that? Napoleon Bonaparte medal. Boy, did he have a freaky hairdo. Look at that. Napoleon Bonaparte. He was a freak. Look. That dude was a freak. I'm just saying. Ooh, what is that? Buying and selling mint era coins. Boy, them look terrible. Eesh. You know, I see these young people today. They get on TV, you know, and they get on the internet and they act like they know everything there is to coins and the God's gift to coins. And I'm like, come on. I've seen more coins than you have cells in your body, son. Oh. Seated dimes. Seated halves. I got the master guide. Woo! Them babies are expensive. Boys and girls are expensive. I got the new sheet. Yeah, there really isn't a whole much. But whatever. It's a good book anyway. Just want to let you know there's some cool stuff in there. There's a lot of junk in there. But you guys do need to go get one of these Mega Red books. But get the 7th edition. It gets to $49.95, which was about what they were last year, I think. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. I'm your special guest, the Coffee Minister. Lord have mercy. Even Bones is over there laughing. He thought it was funny. Uh-oh. Trouble has entered the room. It's trouble. It's Mary, the old dirty truck driver. Everybody say hi, Mary. Hi, Mary. Hi, Mary. All right. Well, I want to show you guys something super paratrooper. And before I even tell you the price and you faint, I want to show you it. I want you to look at it, and then I want you to go look at ones close to it. Oh. No, he didn't make it home all right. That's why he's in the chat. Yeah, have mercy, Mary. You could have did better than that. You could have just said, "What's up, sweet cakes, Big E? You sexy man with that Santa beard. What's up? How's it going? Nice to see you." Oh my God. I gotta go get my phone. Oh God. Oh, I gotta go get my phone. I'll be right back. Let me put a bear in my chair. He'll entertain you for a little while. Pastor Bob, when everybody is finished here, it would be appreciated if you would raid my family collects. He's back. Thanks. God bless. Well, we're going to be on for a few hours, but all right, well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Because that guy ain't never been in my channel. I'm just saying. digging. Stop digging. Dog up there trying to eat his tail. I don't know what he's up to. Crazy dog. All right, here I am. I'm back. Not that anybody cares, but I'm back. Y'all can leave now. Had to go get some Raisinets. All right. Well, I don't know where Dove is, but should we start without him or should we wait for him? Or I don't know if he's coming or not, but look at my hair. Lord, that hat has just tore my hair up. My hair. All right. Oh, somebody messaged me and asked me what this emblem was here on my hat. So I'll tell y'all what that emblem is. I'm not going to tell you what the emblem means, but I'm going to tell you what that one represents. Okay? So, for all of you know, probably heard about the Freemasons, right? It's a fraternity, been around since 1717. And what happens is when you join a lodge, right, you become a member. And then in the lodge, you can actually go through what they call positions or chairs. And you start at a certain position, and then as you do things and you become qualified, you can move up. And then once you get to the last position, they call that the master's chair. And then they give that man the title worshipful master. Okay. And then what he does is he's the overseer of all the lodge for that year or 2 years, depending on the lodge and how their bylaws and rules and regulations are written for that particular lodge. And then he oversees all of the business of the lodge and he rules the lodge. And what he says goes. Of course, there is also what they call past masters within the lodge, right? A line of past masters. And they help the master in making decisive executive decisions. They don't tell him what to do, but they advise him. They're more of an advisory committee. And then once you become the master, you receive what's called the rocker. And it's an identifying emblem to show that you actually was a master of a lodge. It's called the past master's emblem. And that's what it means. Pretty simple. This means you're a member and you're a Mason. Okay. Which is fine. I could wear either one of them. But this one shows that I actually ran the lodge at the highest level. That's all it means. And to us who understand it, that's what it means. For the public, it really doesn't have any particular meaning, I guess. It's only for us in the lodge. That's what it means. Somebody says to me one day, well, I see that you wear your ring a little different than other Masons. I noticed that most Masons wear their ring like that towards them. I said, that's true. They said, well, why do you wear yours the opposite way? I said, well, because I can. And that's pretty much it. And I'm not going to tell you why, but that's why. I don't have much of them Australian rounds, but I have seen a few. Great work. Yeah, I have some. I have some Australian rounds. JC likes Pam. I got some. I got some nice ones. You guys want to see one? I got to go upstairs if you guys want to see one of them. God, I'm going to get... I got to go back upstairs and get that now. Lord, that's mercy. She doesn't get brought all them coins upstairs, I tell you right now, because all it's going to do is wear me out. Running up, down. Well, Lord, it's so hard to be humble when you're standing out in the middle of the rain. No one really cares what you're up to, 'cause they really can't remember your name. Lord, it's so hard to be humble when you're standing in the middle of the light. No one really cares what you're up to, 'cause they ain't gonna be standing around all night. That's my song. I sang to you tonight anyway. Wow, that was a good song. I just want to put that out there for y'all. Oh, I found some. What do you want? You come down here yapping your voice at me like that. Who do you think you are? Buddy, we're going to be boxing. I tell you right now, don't you be playing that cat around stuff with me, boy. Because I'll whoop your cat butt. All right. I had to talk to that cat. Don't you backsass me, boy. No. Don't you talk to me like that. What do you want? What? What do you want? What do you want? You want to come over here? What? What do you want? What do you want? You want Wubbins? Huh? You like the Wubbins? Yeah? You like the Dubbins? Yeah? You do? You like them Wubbins? Yeah, I know. You like them Wubbins, huh? Does everybody know that you're 16 years old? Hmm? Yeah? What? You want to get up here? Oh my God. You're a big boy. Hi. I know. You just want to come up and say hi to everybody? Yeah? Just want to say hi to everybody? Yeah? Yeah, somehow he got down in the basement, wanted to come say hi to Dad. He's only 16 years old, you know. Look at him. Big baby. I think he's tired of watching the kittens upstairs. Huh? He just likes can. Huh? Huh? Do you like the can? Yeah? You do? You like the can? No? You don't know what you want? Oh. Okay. There we go. There you go. All right. Yeah, that's my black cat. That's my cat. It was the oldest daughter's cat, but, well, she couldn't have him or something. I don't know what happened. This is years ago. I said, well, I'll take him. So, he's my cat. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you. He talks to me and whatever else and begs me for canned food. That's why he's down here, you know. He wants canned food. I know what it is. I think the problem is his old teeth, you know. He likes that soft stuff, huh? All right. Let's see what we can find in the book of tricks. Let's see. What is this? What is that one? Oh, I gotta show you this I picked up. Guys want to see something cool? I'm gonna show you guys this coin I picked up. I didn't know if y'all would like it. It's really beautiful though, but I'll show it to you, okay? I think y'all like it. 45 on the penny? You might as well forget it. You ain't got it. You ain't even close on that penny, Robinson. You could double it and you wouldn't be close on this one. Not even close. No, sir. You better go back to the bank. But we'll show you that in a minute. But I want to show you this first. Okay? This is really nice, man. Okay. I don't know if my camera's set up or not, but here we go. I'm going to show you the first coin. Switching cameras. Here we go. Take a look at this. Look at this bad boy. Is that nice? Thomas Jefferson, architect. Architect of democracy. Sweet Jesus in heaven. Nice looking coin. Look at that. You got a flea? All right. Plastic's got something on it. Anyway, really nice coin. Flip it over. Show y'all. $1. Make it holler. Dollar holler. It be silver. It be silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Got to find me some silver and gold. It's really nice, ain't it? Do, 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 do. I just wanted to show you all in it. Meow. Don't you meow at me, boy. You talk nasty to me. Yelling at me once. What? What do you want? I know you love me, man. I know you love me, but I'm trying to do a video. I know you love me. What do you want? You want can? You want can? Come on, let's go. Come on. What do you want? You're going to come down here messing with stuff, and I'm going to kick your butt. Anyway. It's nice, huh? You guys ever seen one of these? Pretty neat, huh? I only found one of them, actually. I just thought it was cool. But it's a real coin. It's not which I thought was really cool. It be silver. It be silver. It be silver. Just thought I'd show y'all. It be silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Do, 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 do. You guys want to bid on it? Finishing dinner. Lord have mercy. No? You don't want to bid on it? Okay. I want to show you all this penny. But it'll be the most expensive penny you ever had in your collection. Take a look at this penny. Lord have mercy. I might have to take it out of this first plastic, though. Look at this penny. Sweet Jesus in heaven. I got to get a little more light on. Oh, shit. Lord have mercy. Cat. No. You're pushing it, old man. You're pushing it, you old sow. Lord have mercy. Starts to rubbing, and then he starts rubbing everything down. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Who needs kids when you got cats? Oh, my God. Jeez. Really? Ah, boy, I tell you. All right. Let me bring this baby up here. Now, I don't know if y'all know much about pennies. Not very highly y'all do, but look at this penny. I'm trying to get myself focused here. There we go. And then, Cat, I'm busy, dude. I'm just saying. Trying to get the right light here. Oops, that's wrong. Here we go. Look at this penny. Still has original luster on it. Look at that. Look at that penny, huh? I mean, that's nice. I'd say that is definitely extra fine. I don't know about AU, but it is definitely extra fine. That is a spectacular penny. Spectacular. Look at the back of this penny. Look how beautiful that is. You can still see the original freaking tone of the coin. You don't see a lot of these, boys and girls. No siree. Look at that. Oh, Lord. That's a nice penny. I'm just saying. Isn't that nice? Now, you look. You see that? Ain't that weird? The whole penny's nice. It's got one little thing right there. See that? And if you flip it around, oops, it isn't. See? Is that weird? It's like they did it at the mint. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but absolutely a nice penny. Showing y'all. Oops. Shows you the front. Pretty nice, huh? Oops. Oh, yeah. That a nice penny? Oh, yeah. Just want to show you all that penny. I thought it was nice. Just super nice. Super luster. Just a really, really nice penny. Anybody interested in that penny, just let me know. All right. Now let me show you something else that's nice. $18.29. Go look it up. $18.29. $18.29. Look it up. $18.29 dime. Look at that. $18.29. Go look that up. I'm just kind of messing with y'all. When y'all ready to stop buying stuff, just tell me and I'll start an auction. You guys ready to get going? You ready to start the auction off? Or you want me to just keep showing you stuff? Because I can. You just have to tell me. Let's get going. Let's roll. Hi, George. Are you guys ready to start? Ready to start the auction or well, I got a lot of stuff. Lots of stuff. But I just got to make sure that everybody's ready to start. Because I came on like an hour and a half early, so. But when you're all ready, let me know and we will get started. For sure. We will get started when you guys are ready. Oops. We shall. Oh, and don't forget, everybody, I'll let you know. I'll say this again for everybody that's in the stream right now that wasn't here earlier. I have an ANAC submission that is currently being graded. It should be done within the next couple of days, I would assume. And as soon as it gets back, all except for one coin, every coin will be up for auction. I don't know the grades. I don't want to know the grades. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the opening of that box for one of the auction nights. All right. There are 10 American Silver Eagles in there. And there are 2 2021 New Orleans Morgan Silver dollars in there. So all I want out of there for my collection is one of the New Orleans graded Morgan Silver dollars. All the rest of them will be sold. So I'm just letting you all know that's how that's going to work. It's a mystery. I ain't going to know what they are. I don't ask to know what they are ahead of time because that's just not me. So just letting you know. Now, you sent me a message? Is it important, Jack? Because I got to go upstairs to get my phone because my phone's almost dead. What are you, a drug runner, Sam? Gotta go across town. Gotta pick up across town. That didn't sound right. I'm just saying. I'll I don't know. Well, what we'll do is we'll wait another 20 minutes. How's that? Because that'll be 7 o'clock. And then we'll start the auction. Sound good? And then if Sam comes back, he can hit up the auction then. Winter boots for hunting. Oh yeah, I'm picking up my new piece on Thursday, CB. Yeah, my new tack. Yeah, I'm picking mine up. I may show it. Then again, I may not, but you know. But I'm picking up my new clacker. My new gun. So here's what's gonna happen. 7 p.m. sharp, we're gonna start this auction. I don't know where Brother Dove is. I know he's got a lot on his plate, so we can handle it, right? We can handle it because we're big boys and girls and we're a great family, so we'll get started. For everybody that don't know, you can go to Rev Robert Cornell at Oh, you know what? I'm just going to do this. Hold on a minute. Let me put this up. Okay, there you go. The banner's up. That way you know where to pay. So if you're first coming in here and you haven't bid on anything or you haven't bought anything from the channel, that's how it works. If I use an envelope like this, okay, it's generally $5, just as long as it don't weigh too much. If it weighs more than that, then my suggestion is, and what I always do, is go with a small flat rate shipping box, which is $10. You can fit as many coins in as you want. If you buy a big item, like one of my handcrafted items over here, then that will have to be in at least a medium, because of how long they are, and I have to package it well. So the prices are $5, $10, $16.99, and $23.99. Okay, just letting you know. Depending on what you buy, what you have. Cleaned out my purse. Lord have mercy. That's funny. So, what I'm going to do, because Brother Dove is not here, is I got to run back upstairs and grab my book. And at 7 p.m., we're going to get her done. Okay? We're going to get her done. And remember, on Thursday we're going to have 1-5-10 day. I'll explain that on Thursday. And if you buy something on a Thursday, okay, just have me hold the stuff until Sunday if you're going to be on and you're possibly going to buy something. So that way, you can fit everything in your box or whatever way you're going to ship it, okay? Or, you know what I'm saying? Don't spend extra money on shipping. Be wise. It ain't going nowhere. It's down here, okay? It's locked up. It's like a fortress. You can ask Big E. It's like a fortress down here. So, just keep that in mind. You got deep pockets, but extra short arms. Yeah, me too. Okay. Fortunately, I've got to go back up these stairs. I got to go back up these stairs. What y'all looking at me weird for? I know, I'm up and down the stairs, 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 up and down the stairs. God, I get more exercise coming to the channel than I do all day. Whew. Sheesh. All right, here I am, Sexy Pastor Bob. We have the book. Dun 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 do, 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 do. All right. Okay, and remember, I'm going to give one more update for everybody that's watching. Okay, soon, probably within the next week or so, something like that. I want you to be on alert. There is going to be 12 special items. 12 individual people will be able to buy. Why? Because it's like the 12 days of Christmas. So 12 people will have the chance to buy these special little packages that Old Soul Poet and myself have put together. And so I tell you all, save $25, put it aside. Because look, there's only 12. All right. Whoever asks for them, we the ones that get them. All right. I'm just telling you. And I don't want anybody getting all freaking mad because you didn't get one. Because I already told you to save your money. $25, put it aside because you're going to want it. Period. All right. Just saying. Just saying. Told you ahead of time. Now, if you think I'm kidding you, you can ask Old Soul Poet. Because this is, how do I want to say it? We contacted each other at the same time about it. I'm not lying. He can tell you. Old Soul Poet can tell you. I'm just saying. So, just, if you don't do it, you're... I'm just saying. Look, it's just on another level. So, I'm just saying. How many times did I say, I'm just saying anyway? Whatever. Hi, Sheena. Did you find dust balls in that purse? I saw them on her. I had to get the dishwater off my... You do dishes too? Damn. I don't do dishes. No, sir. I go to the store and buy Dixie cups before I do dishes. I'm just being honest. And that be the truth. Man, did this year fly by or what? Man, Lord have mercy. This baby scooted right by. I'm going to have to slow next year down a little bit. I'm just saying. Yee. All right. So don't forget, Thursdays is 1-5-10 day. Okay. There'll be more to come on that. So stay tuned. All right. Let's see. We got 9 minutes. So 9 minutes. I guess I can let you look at this. I guess I can let you. But I'm gonna let y'all look at this. Oh God, here we go. Look at this lady. Sweet Jesus in heaven. When I tell you she's been through the bag, she's been through the bag. Look at her. She has been through the bag. Look at that. This is all. Now I'm going to tell you something. You see this right here? See that right there? A little spot right there? A little hole? It's not a hole. It's like a. I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. I'm trying to figure it out because if you look, it's got the luster, right? You see that? See, it's got the luster. See all that? It's still. So, I think that this poor lady was stuck in the bottom of the bag. Poor thing. Look at her. The problem is there was only 5,884,000 or 89,000 of them made. Look at the back. You know, you could tell that this was at the bottom of the bag. Look, poor Eagle. He got his eye knocked out. Poor bastard. I mean, poor guy. Otherwise, it's a super nice coin. I mean, got nice luster. I just don't, it got bagged. It got bagged and tagged. Man, I mean, this thing is, you could tell that this is done by bags. Because see how you get these little spots right here? Right there? See them little spots? You could tell those nicks. See those nicks right there? Them are caused by other coins. I mean, this dude was in, and see that spot? There's another spot. See? Right there. Oops. Where the hell's my finger going? Right there. I mean, this poor thing took a whacking. I mean, I would say that it's an uncirculated coin, but it's definitely an AU state, And look, it scratched the crap out of it right there, too. And you can tell that's done by other coins. You can tell it. See it? And you could just tell. Poor sucker, boy. God. I thought at first when I was looking at it, I said, well, somebody cleaned that coin. But if you look, the luster fades in. See how the luster all fades in here? So it doesn't show that sign of cleaning. What it shows a sign of is he got the shizzle badizzle beat out of it. That's for real. Poor thing. Felt bad for it. Yep. Otherwise, it's cool. I mean, I'm magnifying the hell out of this thing right now, right? But it is a rare one. There's only 5 million of them. God only knows how many are left. 1898. Philly diddly. But boy, I'll tell you what. I wouldn't have wanted to bend this coin in that bag because it got the heck beat out of it, right? It's not cleaned. It's not cleaned, but it's a clean coin, right? But look, it got whacked here. I mean, it really got something going on there. And you could tell that when it was, see it right there? Well, see those lines right there? Well, those are lifted lines. And in the mint, when they were minting these, they got what's called a drawbar, right? So they draw the metal through it, and it leave these lines. If I don't know if I can show you, but there's just a lot of luster left on the coin, but there's draw lines on it. See them? I got this from a dealer, and he's like, "What do you think about this coin?" I said, "I think." Well, at first I said, "I think it looks clean," and then I started looking at it, and I said, "Well, where did you get it from?" He says, "Well, I bought this bag of Morgans," and I'm like, "Well, that tells everything." If you bought a bag of Morgans, I said, "Holy cow!" And I started looking at it. Now, if you look at it like this, I'll show you. I mean, you're under, 32x magnification, so let me show you. But if you look at it like this, right? You see it? It looks like an uncirculated coin, right? And it really doesn't look bad. But when you bring that baby up in the picture, I mean, Lord have mercy, you know? But like that, and in your hand, you see the cartwheels, baby. I'm just saying, I think my personal opinion on that coin is I think that somebody was moving that bag around for a long time, right? Throwing it, banging it, whatever, right? And it just got the crap beat out of it. Plain and simple, you know? Doing fat guy stuff? You was eating? Yeah, you was eating. I don't know what's wrong with her nose. Yeah, there's something going on there. But anyway, look, if it was in a nice condition, then they're selling for around $100. Even as a as a BU coin. So all I'm going to say is, if you like it and you love it and you want more of it, then I'm going to start the bid at $50. And if it sells for 50, it does. If it sells for 60, it does. If it sells for 52.50, it does. I don't care. Okay? But I wanted to show you guys this coin because I bought it because I thought it was interesting and I couldn't really figure it out. Because in some spots it looks like it was clean. But then again, when you flip it or you turn it, it doesn't look like it's clean, right? And it's like, I think it was bag beat up because he said it was in a bag of Morgans. And it was like, I don't know how many was in there, a couple hundred, probably Morgans in the bag. And I think probably over time of moving them from place to place and maybe dropping them or whatever they did, maybe prior to that in the mint or wherever they were, that poor coin just got the poop into the stick. So the starting bid is $50. And if nobody bids on it, they don't. But we're $50. And when you look at it, I'm telling you, in your hand, you look at it, it cartwheels and everything. It's just, I mean, it cartwheels nice. But when you magnify it, it looks more like an AU coin, And I mean a low AU. But when your hand, it looks, So I put extra fine AU on it. If you look up in the corner, I put extra fine AU. And the reason why I did that isn't because it doesn't look like a AU. It doesn't mean it doesn't look like a mint state, an uncirculated coin. It's just that when you magnify it, I'd have to say, if I was grading it, I know this is going to sound crazy because I'm a Morgan guy. If I was grading this coin, I'd give it an probably an XF45 or an AU50. And it would probably depend on whether I was eating a sandwich and I was happy or I was mad and was having a bad day. I give it XF45, but it's a nice coin outside of that in your hand. But so starting bid is $50. Okay? Period. That's it. Starting bid's $50. Y'all want it? You got it. Nobody else bids on it? Fine. Whatever. Nah, I'll throw it down there in the case. That's what I paid for it. So if I can get what I paid for it, so be it. If not, I'll put it down in the case and I'll remember it because it's a good talking case. So I'll put it there. What the hell? 1898p. 1898p. Morgan Silver dollar. Starting bid. $50. Oh, there you go. So we don't go by the book here, Sam CB. I'm just telling you what I paid for it, and I'm putting it up there. It ain't about the book. You can't go with a book for prices. If anything I could teach you, you can't go with a book for prices for Morgans right now. I'm just telling you. It's not how it works. Now, if you can go to your local dealer and you want to do it with your local dealer and you feel more comfortable with him, or you want to go to eBay, or you want to go to Etsy, or you want to go wherever and you want to get one cheaper, God bless you. I don't feel bad for it. All I'm saying is I paid that for it. And if you want it, bid on it. If you don't want it, everybody will say, pass. I'll throw it down there in the case and we'll move on to the next one. Conversation piece. Because right now, I'm quite happy eating my honey bun. And no, there ain't no bidding on my buns. I'm excited. I said, okay, there's no AU45. That would be XF45. Okay. So you have your AUs start at 50. Okay. And just something to remember. Okay. When there's a full luster on the coin, right? And it could be beat up bad, right? It's really tough because sometimes a grader will give it an AU, a high AU, right? But won't give it a mint state. But then again, some guys, depending on how they're looking at the coin, because you're looking at it through a 10x loop, right? A jeweler's loop. Some guys will say, okay, well, this is a mint state, but it's got to be the lowest mint state, right? And that's the hard thing. So they'll give that coin, maybe a mint state 60. And it's a mint state. You've hit the mint state, but, I've seen AUs that look better than mint states. I was looking at a mint state 62, right? And I thought it was more of an XF45. I'm serious. And it was dark, it was dark like this, but it was a mint state. And I knew that it's pretty apparent that it was a mint state because sometimes toning can throw you off. You got to understand toning, right? But it looked bad. And I would have gave it an extra fine. So, it really depends on who's grading it, It really does. And it can be very controversial and people get into arguments about it. And I guess everybody's eyes are different, and they see different things. So, and most of your coin grading companies, and they're supposed to be like this. 3 guys are supposed to look at that coin. And actually, probably 4 people look at that coin, right? If you count the last person that's actually labeling it and process it and putting it in the computer, they're the last person that looks at it. But I don't know if that always works like that. So, because you're not getting in it to see what they do. They just don't do that. But it's still a nice looking coin. So if nobody wants it, then we'll pass and we'll move on down the road. So put it up in the comment section if you want to pass. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the countdown right now. And if nobody bids on it, we're passing and we're moving on. And what I'll do is I'll go throw in a bag of change and I'll make it look really bad. Buy a coin because you love it. Buy it not because you trust me. I want you to trust me, but I want you to buy it because you love it, because you want it, because there's something special about it. Don't buy it because you feel bad for me for buying it and you think I was stupid, because I wasn't stupid. I bought it for a particular reason, because I find it really interesting. Because sometimes you can look at a coin, right? So if I show this coin to you, right? See how I'm showing this coin to you? Right? You could say, okay, well, I think that's a beautiful AU coin, right? Almost uncirculated. Look at the way that you get a cartwheel, right? Because you see the cartwheels. There is no doubt that you see cartwheels, right? But when you really look at the coin, like I look at coins, then you say, well, is that an AU or is that an XF45? And you're like, because some people try to get you that. You know, they're like, I don't know. You know, I'm going to show you that on a couple other coins because some of these are just tests for people. But it is a beautiful coin. There's no doubt about it. It's just, it teaches you guys something too. Now, your new Morgans, people say, oh, now I can get an MS69, I get an MS70 and grade my other Morgans off of it. Bull crap. You cannot. Okay. And I'm going to tell you why. Because it looks matte finished. Most Morgans, I could show you 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 different Morgans that look proof-like. So how am I going to grade a proof-like off of a matte finish? Okay, I understand feels and on the face and hair and, you know, how many leaves does it have and how many leaves are busted and all that crap. Oh, what's going on with the arrows? Are they bent? How are they bent? And what's the transitional period? Look, I can sit down there and look at that. Look. No. But I'm trying to teach y'all. Okay, what are we at? 56? What? That wasn't the soul video, was it? I haven't. What? I have one better shape, but I need 4 to pass it on to the children and grandkids. Yeah, look, it's a nice looking coin. It really is. There's nothing wrong with it at that price. Will it increase in value? Absolutely. Is it a beautiful coin? Absolutely. Just give it to the grandchild that you know. You know what I'm saying. The bad guy, the bad grandchild, the one that always causes you trouble, but you got to love him the same. Well, he still got the coin. Do I want to sell it? Okay, here we go. We're doing the countdown, and now I'm going to sell it. Here we go now. Congratulations. That was sold. So, congratulations. You got yourself a nice coin. Great thing about the coin also that you have to understand, Sam, and that I want to teach you is the low mintage. Because there's only like a little over 5 million of them made, right? How many of them survived? How many of them were melted? So, as we progress in knowledge and understanding how many coins are graded, right? You're going to find that along the way that there may be less because, they're getting scooped up and they're getting caught up in collections. And if there's only 5 million at the beginning, you could easily give a ratio of 20% were melted or destroyed or whatever. So, it's good to pick it up because it is it's a low mintage. So, congratulations. Because I was really going to stick it in there because it is a low mint. All right, one's in the books. Sam's the first one in the books. Sam is the first one in the books. Thank you very much. Congratulations. And like I said, and another thing that you want to do, like that one's marked, okay? It has what the mintage was on it. And it's just not how many was minted. It's about how many are left in a good condition, right? So when you can pick them up for 50, 60, 70 bucks or something, and they look good like that, I'd say XF45 to AU, they'll they're always silver, but they'll always remain and they'll stay, gradually creeping up. See, what happens is unfortunately, um, sometimes spot price gets in the way of reflecting the value of a coin. And I think that probably within the next couple of years, they're going to get on right. Because right now, Morgans are all up there. The new ones, they keep driving the price down because the people keep flooding the market to sell them. But as it goes down and as you don't see so many out there and people can't obtain them and they buy them and they collect them and they put them in their little treasure troves like I do, that's when you're going to see the prices of them start to shoot back up. So just keep all that in mind. And they'll still love you anyway. Alrighty, we're going to move on to the next one. Okay, Sam. Now look, I'm just going to let you know. Don't dog me on this coin. Because I did a video on it. You ready? This coin, starting bid is 200 bucks. And that's it, period. I don't even want to hear it. I did a video on it. It's estimated that, only 74,000. 74,000. Let me say that one more time. It's estimated, and you can go read this for yourself, that only 74,000 are still here. 74,000 out of about 1 million of them that were minted. Okay? You can read it for yourself. So, if you want one of these in your collection, and generally I would just keep it in my collection. And if nobody bids on it tonight and nobody buys it, it is going in there and it will never be seen again, except for through the glass. But I don't want to keep them all. I don't want to just people to think that, oh, past Bob, he's probably packing all the good. No, anybody that's seen my collection, you can ask Big E right now. You can ask Big E right now. Okay? Because he's seen it. I have a lot of nice coins. But here you go. I'm going to show you this coin. I'm only going to show it to you one time. And unless you ask me privately, I'm not going to bring it back up on the channel. But I'm going to give you a chance, okay? Because I don't want nobody to think that I'm just collecting all of them for myself. All right? So I'm going to show it first. Here we go. 1883. You can see the original luster? See the original luster on the coin? Yes. All original luster. Not beat up really bad. Look at this coin. 1883. Okay? 1883. Carson City. Now, let me tell you a little bit something special about this coin. All right? I don't have enough light here. Maybe I can bring a little more light into the subject. So, when I was looking at this coin to purchase it, I noticed something. I noticed that right in this L right here, if you look right down in this hook of this L, there's a cud stuck right in the middle between here and there. There is a little cud right in that L, right there. Okay? Right in the middle of that L. I'm trying to get enough light on there for you guys to... There it is. See it? Can you guys see that on that angle? Trying to bring it in there. But if you look right there in the middle of that L, right where that loop is, see it? That little dot? That's a cud. And then, if you look, I can't remember where I seen it. Oh, if you look, there's something. I'm not exactly sure what's going on in that O right there. There's something going on there. And then there's a dot right there. You see it? It's like something going on there too. I'm not sure if that's just it didn't tone or what, but anyway, it's a rare coin. Okay, not that I need to explain that to you guys. And it's in really good. See this O here's got it too. See it? That's weird. But when you turn it, see how you turn it and it disappears on that one? See? But on certain angles, it's really, really shiny. You see that? I don't know what that is. Almost looks like, I don't know. I don't want to say it looks tooled because it ain't tooled, but, you know, like they do tooling. I know it ain't tooled because the sides are not broke. So it wouldn't make any sense for anybody to go in there anyway. So, but down here, there's a dot in that L for sure. For sure, there is a dot in that L. Right there. See that little dot right there? So, I was looking online. I didn't see anything. And if you look at this R over here, it kind of looks like there was another R back there. See it? See it? Right there? Like there's a little doubling going on with that R. Do you see it? That's not a camera trick. I'm just showing you. And then there's a little something going on with a star. So there might be a little doubling on this bad boy. So, no, it's not a buy it now. Starting bid $200. It'll be a starting bid $200. If it sells for 200, it sells for 200. Sells for 205, sells for 205. Sells for, 275 cents or whatever. I'm just saying. But I will tell you that there is a cud right there. I can see it right there. I wish I had a flashlight down here because it would be much easier. But anyway, hold on a minute. I want to do something. I want to try to get this camera focused in here just a little bit better. But it's kind of tough. Let me get this up here. So. Try to. Yeah. See how that shiny? That O shiny and that O. But it's not all the way. It's just kind of weird. But there's a cud right there. A little dot right there. It's kind of weird. And it does look like there's something going on there. See that? How it looks like an R right back there? Like there's some doubling or something? Weird. Anyway, just want to show y'all. Yeah, an auction. I just want to show you all. It's very strange. I gave the coin a very fine to extra fine. I think that that's a fair assumption of what the coin is. So fine to extra fine based upon the wings. Very fine, I would say. But sometimes they give it a better grade because of the color. I guess it really depends on the person. But that little dot down in there, I don't know. That's definitely something different. I've never seen. Now, I've seen quite I don't know, probably at least 20 of them in my life, 1883s. And I've never seen a cut down in the L like that. So, there you go. All right. 1883. Beautiful. So let it rip. Let it rip. This is one that you don't want to let go by, guys. No sign of cleaning on it. I don't see any cleaning. But it is a 1883. And I did look at it and I compared it to NGC. And the C's are correct. When you deal with a Carson City, guys, just make sure that the angle of the CC is correct, the positioning is correct, and that there are a couple of different positions for the Carson City. So you always want to make sure that you pay attention to the positioning of the Carson City mint mark. All right. You have no CCs in your collection? Oh, Lord. Them are the ones you want to get out of the way first, Sam. Listen, if you got to buy 4 of these, dude, I'm just saying. The ones you get out of the way first are the Carson Cities. You want to get the Carson Cities out of the way? You want to get the 1993 Philadelphia out of the way? 1993 or the 1800s, 80s and 90s Carson Cities out of the way. Okay. But the 1893, 1894s, and 1895s, you want to definitely get them out of the way. And they can go very big bucks. So when you can get across them for like $2, you better go for it. Okay. When you can get Carson Cities for under $250, I mean, you can get Carson Cities for like $120, but they're terrible, They're fair or about good or maybe good, but maybe good if you're lucky. So anyway, I'm going to do a countdown. Here we go. The countdown. Beep. So, ooh, Biggie's at 275. Biggie, you won it at 275. Biggie's got it before the sold was in. Congratulations. You won it, brother. Congratulations, Biggie. That's a good pull. All you got to do is look it up, and you knew that I was telling the truth. So you'll be happy with a super nice Carson City. And it's in one of the best holders there is, a Numis. The Numis company is owned by a veteran. He's 100% disabled veteran. I got something special coming as a giveaway to the channel. I got one of the new holders, special holders, that's on a patent pending that he's actually mailing out this week for the people of the channel, and it will be given away to one lucky person. And how I'm going to do it is going to be very particular. Okay, congratulations, Biggie. That is an absolutely nice coin. Oh, there ain't no sorries. Look, hey, you guys, look, we're family. But when it comes to collecting stuff, you guys have got to get them, you know? I mean, if you want me to get some cheap coins, you know what I mean, that are like 120 bucks, I can get some uglies. You just got to tell me. Yeah, I'm 100% too. Total and permanent there, Sam CB. I'm 100% total and permanent. And mine is not based off of PTSD either. Boy, isn't that an easy one for everybody to have? I got PTSD. Well, I've been to 2 combat zones, and I guess I got it too, but I don't brag about it. You know what I mean? I did what I did because I stuck my hand up and said, man, I'll help y'all. And what happens? I got the heck beat out of me. But, you know, it is what it is. It's better than nobody going, I suppose. Right? Lord knows that's true. Yeah. But he's at 100%. He's 100% disabled. And he's been trying to get TMP, and they keep denying him of it. So, you know, I talked to him about it. And it's hard. It took me 15 years, so 15 years of fighting to get TMP. Machines hooked up to me. All kinds of VAT machines and stuff. It's terrible. I see brothers that have been in Vietnam, and they're still trying to get 20%. It's absolutely terrible. Somebody serves their country and they have to go years and years and years. What are they trying to do? Make them go so long that they die? Probably. That's what it seems like to me. Don't get me started. I don't like talking about it. But I'm just saying, it's absolutely a shame the way they treat some of the veterans. Absolutely a shame. But I'm running the coin channel right now, so I ain't, or coin auction, so I don't want to get started on that, because I'll be yapping and pissed off before the end of the evening. Okay, let's move on to the next thing. Yeah, I'm proud to have been able to serve too. I gave all I could except my life, and that's why I think, you know, I got this big problem with, and don't take this wrong, I got this big problem that if a person, well, let me go live so you can see my face when I say this. So they wanted to, you know, my company commander says, I want to put you in for a Purple Heart. I says, don't. He goes, well, why not? I said, I don't want one. He goes, well, I won't want to put one in. I says, don't. Because I won't go up there and I will not receive the reward. He goes, why? I said, you know how many of my brothers died out here? I said, you want to give somebody a Purple Heart, you give it to them. They deserve it. Okay? They gave everything for it. I said, I put my hand up to come out here. I said, I'm hurt. The American people will take care of me for the rest of my life. Look, I'm humbled by that because they cared that much about me risking my life. And I was hurt. But I will not take no Purple Heart when my brother down there, all he's going to do is get a $275 check to his family for a headstone. No. So I don't have one. And I'm proud to not have one. And I'd have rather they gave it to my buddy. And that's just how I feel about that. And I'll never change my mind. Some people don't agree with it. I don't care if they do or not. I have the right to say what I want to say because I served it. But that's how I feel. Anyway. Okay. All right. We'll see you, Sam. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Here comes the next Morgan. Where we go? What's this one? Oh, man. 1889p. Here we go. 1889p. Let me put this up here. 1889p. Cotton bed. Oh. I'll put that up there anyway. Because, all right, here we go. Put this bad boy up here. Shoo shakalaka. Oh, la, da, 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 da. I don't need to tell you what this coin is, right? I believe this is a look. I've looked this coin over, and I'm going to tell you what. This is either a high AU. It's a high AU, or it's an MS60. I tell you what. I am thrown between it. I really am. But you know, I'm telling you, I'm just fighting it. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting and fighting and fighting with myself. There's a beautiful lot of luster. It has beautiful cartwheel. I mean, I could do that and you guys see it. Okay. So now you know, God, is that an AU or is that a mint state? And I'll tell you what, I give it a mint state 60 or a high AU. Period. That's just how I feel. When you look at the back, it's the same thing, right? Now there's some lines back there. I don't know. Look like I can't figure them lines out because it doesn't look like it's clean because it doesn't go all the way across. But then again, you got some that run perpendicular. And my problem with that is this. If somebody cleans a coin, right? Generally, you would see it. I don't know what that's from. It could be in a bag or something. Just really weird. You see that? See how the lines are different there? But why would you do that? Right? Because look at this. There's no wear on the chest. There's no wear on the wings. And you don't see any scratches on it. So it doesn't make any sense to me, to be honest with you. Because on the front of the coin, you don't see none of that. It's weird. It's just like, look. So I'm like, well, whatever. So anyway, there was a lot of them made, 21 million of them. I don't know how many still left. Probably quite a few of them got muted. But if you want a bright coin, and it shows itself, I put down AUMS. So I'm not quite sure about the cleaning part. That's really tricky. Okay. That's really, really tricky with me. So I just put down a bright, clean coin. AU or MS state. Really nice. It's pretty. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. $50 stopping bid. But I tell you what, on the back, when you look at that, you can look at it from different angles. It sure looks like somebody ran something across it, you know? See them lines right there? Ah, does it matter? Who gives two rats' asses? If you was worried about clean coins, then you should be buying $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 coins if you're worried about that. You should be worrying about, is it a good coin? Is it a readable coin? Is it a real coin? Because they fake coins that look like this too. And that's the part that I worry about. I mean, is they fake or are they not? Do I like them or don't I? Am I getting it at the right price or am I not? I mean, if you want to buy a mint state, it's going to cost you bucks, right? And if you want to play with the big boys, well, it's going to cost you a lot of money. And I don't know about you guys, but I can't play with them boys. They're buying $250,000, $300,000 coins. I'm just worried about something nice you can throw in your album. But there's definitely, see how they go cross like that? See how them lines cross? They're not just one direction. They cross. But look at the eagle. Look. See this like indentation back here or outline? See the eagle? Kind of looks like another imprint eagle back. It's just really weird. Anyway, but the front of the coin looks absolutely great. So if somebody cleaned the coin, which it looks like maybe they ran something across it or something, they were stupid. Dumb is dumb. That's all I got to say. And it looks like there may be a cud right under there. See that? I don't know. Not sure. But her face doesn't look too bad for being beat up. I think somebody was just trying to wash her behind. Anyway, there you go, guys. Starting bid is $50. If you like it, you like it. You don't, you don't. It's a pretty cool coin. Looks pretty nice. Got flash, you know. No trick camera stuff. So I take it down here at the bottom so that you can see it's got that nice pinwheel. But I don't know why the front looks so great and the back looks like somebody ran a cloth across it. I don't know. Whatever. It's worth $50. Why not? Right? We got $50. I'm just doing a quick countdown on this one. I ain't playing around. If you want it, then you want it. If you don't want it, you don't want it. But it is a nice coin. And I'll show you outside of that camera what it looks like. And then I'm going to do the counter. The counter, the counter, the counter. Here we go. CLMK's at 50. Thank you. There you go. It's a pretty nice coin. Now, you see how shiny that is? It almost looks like a proof-like. When you're looking at it, it almost looks proof-like. I mean, it's right on the line there. I mean, it really does. The same thing with the back. It looks proof-like. Look. It does look proof-like. And there's a fine line there. Now, you could send it to ANAC and they may give you a proof-like cleaned. And I'll tell you what, if you can get a proof-like clean, that's higher than a mint state. So, I'm telling you, you might get it because I'll tell you, it's really, really, really looks, it's close. So, there you go. I'm going to do the timer. Here we go. You just might. I'm going to shukalaka. Might be right. It gives you that proof-like look. So, just letting you know. So, nice coin. I think it has a proof-like look. Look at it. when you look at Benji's like this, and this is a proof, and then you look at this one, look. Are you seeing that? Let me turn it around. Look at that. Are you guys seeing that? So I think you did a really good job of picking that one up, sister. That's why you're paying attention. And I've been doing this a long time. I'll tell you what, that coin right there is riding the line. And if it is, it goes into a proof, it'll be a proof 60, right? I'd rather proof 60 clean than a XF or AU. Because they can't give you lower than a proof if it's a proof flag, right? But it definitely looks it to me. It's a good looking coin anyway, but whatever. I'm going to stop talking. You'll see it when you get it to your house. You'll be happy. And you'll be like, yes, yes, yes. It's a nice looking coin. And I agree with you. And I'm not just saying that to sell them, because you guys know how I am with my Morgans. I'm just trying to get you some before we don't get any good ones anymore. All righty. Another one in the books. Okay. Hey, George. You want me to hold on to this? Because most of the people in here are not going to want to tackle that coin. They're going to want it for $20 and then go sell it for $120. Not that one. No way. No way, Jose. I have a special a special coin here. All right. I'll send it to you. I send it to you, my brother. Where's Mary? Mary. Oh, Mary. Mary. Mary, I know you like these dirty girls. Bam! Oh, the black. This is my black girl right here. My black lady. And she is sweet and beautiful. And I almost put it in my case. I almost put this in my case because I fell in love with it. Just an absolutely beautiful double tone black. Just look. I'm not even going to look, I'm not playing around with you. Okay? This is a really nice looking coin. I'm going to put it under here. It's just super cool. When I seen it, I had to have it. So, yeah, I paid more because of the color, but who cares? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Just the color. It looks good. Solid coin. I mean, she looks like she's smiling and got a booger in her nose. And if you look at this coin, which is kind of unique, look at her nose. If you look at her nose, you see that little dip right there? That little cud? See that? It's almost like a double lip. You see that? Pretty neat, huh? I thought that was cool. But the color is just absolutely phenomenal. I mean, just absolutely phenomenal. That's tape, by the way. Just want to let you know. Underneath. Just out of this world. Out of this world. Great looking coin. Solid coin. Beautiful coin. Just absolutely top notch. Top notch. And the O, if you look at the O is stuck right up underneath that wreath. See it? It's really stuck up there close. Nice. Really nice. Almost like a doubling there. Just a really pretty Morgan. I just love it. The Black Beauty. She is just God gorgeous. I mean, you're being magnified here, but no cleaning, no nothing. Just a really solid, nice coin. Okay? Now don't faint when I put the price up here because this is what I paid for it. Okay? So don't be mad at me because if you don't want it, that's absolutely fine. And I will put it right down there in the case. It does not hurt my feelings, I'm going to tell you. All right? Just being very honest about this one. Oops. Do something. So there you go. All right. Oops. Wrong. That number's. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, we're good. Switch the camera. You know, collectors. Now, what I would suggest that you do, I'm not telling you to do this. You can buy them yourself, okay, if you choose to, but put it in a Numis case, right? I have some coming, like I told you before. They're $4.50 a piece. I'm not making a whole lot of money on them, and what I will do is I'll take it from this case and I'll put it in a Numis case, which is really nice cases, right? When they get in, and I'll seal it all up and I'll mark everything on it for you if you want to put it in a Numis case, or I'll send it in this case if you guys choose. Okay, and you can put it in whatever case you want or have it graded, whatever you want to do. Okay, it's your choice. But I can tell you, I think I don't have any coins. I know for a fact I do not have any Morgans in my collection that the front and the back look that even a color and that dark. I don't. I have one that has the front is dark, but the back isn't, and they're not evenly dark like that. And I really like that color. So, just letting you know, it is a black beauty, and it's absolutely stunning. I don't care about the grade of this coin; it just looks good, right? But I'd say it's a fine to a very fine coin if you're worrying about a grade. But when you buy this, you're buying the way it looks, right? Let's face it. You got to look at it. And people in the future, when they see this, they'll say, man, that is a nice looking coin. And Pastor Bob was right. Really doesn't make a difference about the grade because it doesn't with some coins. It really doesn't make a difference. Look at that. That's a nice looking coin. So there you go. Silver and gold are overrated. What? George, I got to tell you something about this coin for a minute. Well, I'll tell you in a minute about that coin. I'm going to tell you something about that coin. That penny over there is worth more than that damn Morgan. I can tell you that. I like the Morgan, but the penny costs more. Yeah, it does, really. Well, you put mine in those cases. Even the shows don't have nice nice cases. Yeah, you're welcome, Sionke, and I will. Look, I just put them in these cases because that's all I have right now. All of my other ones are gone. I had to, and they're expensive to buy. But Numis is a nice, the guy who owns Numis is a really nice guy. Look, he's a veteran. So, I bought 20 more And because of it, he sent me a case. Well, he sent me 2 cases, and I said, look, what I'm going to do is, because I know that, my family on the channel is going to want to buy some, I got to buy 20. And he says, well, let me tell you what I'll do. I'll send you these new patent pending storage cases. He said, I'll send you 2 colors. He says, fully assembled. I said, really? He goes, yep. I said, okay, well, I'll give one away to the family. I'll figure out how I'm going to do it. And I did figure out how I'm going to do it. So, yeah, I got it. Anyway, I'm going to do the countdown. So if you want a chance at this, look, I'm not kidding you. You go look somewhere. Go try to find one that looks like this. Go ahead. Go look. I challenge you. Go look. It's tough, man. Look. I'm just saying. Here we go. I'm putting it out there. So, congratulations. Beautiful coin. You learned something from Pastor Bob anyway. It's all about the looks of it. If you can't buy a coin that doesn't look good, then don't buy any. If you're listening to all of these high-level collectors and all of these guys that are sniffing each other's butts around, and I'm being serious now. Oh, but he taught me this, and he taught me that. Well, did he ever tell you that you should fall in love with a coin? That you should love what you're looking at? Don't buy the coin just because you want to go resell it. Buy the coin because you want to live with it. Buy the coin because you like it. Don't buy the coin for a grade. That's stupidity. Because it's very controversial about a grade. It's very controversial about cleaning. Now look, there are tooling masters. I've seen with my own eyes a 1909 SVDB that I am going to tell you, I looked at it. I looked at a real one, and I looked at it. And the coin dealer goes, what do you think? I said, well, they look like 1909 SVDB pennies to me. He goes, one's a fake. And I looked at him, and I looked at him. Probably for 20 minutes, and I could not tell the fake. That's scary. That's really, really, really scary. Hey, Dawn. Good night, hon. Take care. Oh, wait a minute. She just came in. Anyway, I'll make sure that they go into cases for you. I'm going to get off the Morgans because I got too excited. And that is a beautiful coin. I mean, you guys got to agree. That is a beautiful coin. Probably never see another one the rest of my life. But whatever. I just kind of give an estimated grade anyway, but it's really not necessary with these. All right, there we go. Now, I just want to revamp. Take 1 second. Dove season's here. I just want to take 1 second and show you these. They're $150 a piece. Okay. This is feathered Damascus. And if you look, has the nameplate right there, handcrafted by Reverend Robert Cornell. In each one, if you look, there's a dove in each one of the handles. Okay. This is an abalone dove inlay with brass pins. And this is walnut handle, right? Feathered Damascus. Good luck. I ain't got no more. So if you like feathered Damascus, it's the only one I got. Okay. I already pre-sharpened it. I'm not going to make it too sharp, but I pre-sharpened the edge. Okay. And why I made it just on this block like this is because I can either make it so that it sits on the table, or I can make it so that it's, it hangs on the wall. But this is feathered Damascus. It's $150. Okay. Handcrafted by me. There you go. Flip it around. Handcrafted by me. And then I have one more. This is a Damascus hammer. All right. I only have one. I'm trying to get another one, but they're expensive. But there's a abalone inlay of a dove in the handle. The handle is made out of royal ebony. The hammer is Damascus. And it's handcrafted by me. And the stand itself is made out of walnut. And once again, I made them like this, so that way if it needs to be mounted on a, like a shield back, I can do that, or I can mount it on a piece for the table. Anyway, each one of them is $150, okay? So I'm just showing you guys those. Keep them in mind. If you want one, you can message me privately, or you can just tell me that you want one, and I'll put one aside for you, okay? That's it. All right. Cool. Let's see, 1889. P. Is that this? All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do one more Morgan, I think. And then I'm going to move on to 2 Franklins, okay? Because I know you guys probably want to see some other stuff. And then I got some low dollar buy-in stuff, okay? Yeah, they're freaking doves in the handle. What do you think they are? Look, they're doves. See? They're doves in the handle. Abalone doves. See them? Abalone dove in that one. And then there's an abalone dove in that one. Pretty neat, huh? And no, I didn't just do it because of dove season. I did not do that. It's because I had the dove inlays that are replacement dove inlays for Paul Reed Smith guitars. Okay? So Paul Reed Smith guitars have dove inlays on them, or bird inlays. I'll show you. I'll show you guys. So if you look at Paul Reed Smith guitars, right? They have the dove inlays. Well, these are birds, but I have them that like this, but they're doves. They were made doves, so I bought them from a guy. I had to buy some. Freaking doves cost me $75. Cost me $75 for 20 of them. Jeez. I'm going to talk about buckling your bunghole up. Yeah, expensive. Just letting you know. That Reverend Bob is freezing. He's turning this heat around. Woo! Woo! Do 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 do. All right, I did my dance. All right, you like them, huh? Pretty nice. No, yeah, they're freaking doves. They're pretty nice, huh? But they're $150 a set, and I mean for each one. And depending on whether you want it to sit down on a table or you want it to hang on a wall, I can do either one, either way. What's that? Dove knife with a tanto blade sold. Now unclench that old bunghole. Well, it is nice. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, all right. If you want it, Jaws. Now you just got to tell me. So what you want to do is you want to send me a message via text, not via email, via text, because I got to start teaching you to text me more often, because that's what family members do. They, there's when you elevate yourself, you leave the emails and you go to texting, right? Because sometimes I don't read my emails. I'm just going to let you know that. Might be 1 or 2 days. So if you're trying to contact me, you need to contact me via text. And I need to know whether you want it to mount on a table or you want it to mount on a wall. Okay? Takes me a little longer to do the wall than it does to do the table. And I'll make sure that's done like that for you. Okay? All right. Man, it's cold down here. Well, I should have put that heater on a long time ago. Why didn't you guys tell me to do that? Now I'm going to have to eat another honey bun to catch up, have some energy to burn. Lord have mercy. All right. Cool. All righty. Now I don't read my text, Daniel. Does everybody know King Coily is my brother? I guess you probably all do. My, blood brother. He's my real brother. Not that somebody that I call my brother isn't my real brother. I'm just saying he's like real blood. So anyway. I don't agree with him, old soul. Man, please do not. Anyways, I still have the Damascus hammer with the dove in it. So it's really nice. Oh, and if somebody wants to buy it for me for Christmas, hey, I'll take it. Because it took me a freaking long time. And it does look pretty cool. Anyway, moving on along. God, I wish that heat would kick up. Can I go get a coffee real quick? I don't care. I'm going to get one anyway. Oh, Mary made some. Mary had a winter wind. Mary had a winter wind. Winter wind. Winter wind. Mary had a winter wind. I'll tell you what, Mike. This is a fine ass grains of coffee. How about that coffee? I just dumped it out. No, I'm talking about like minute things, right? And minute little, right? You know the stuff that builds up on the side of it? Yeah. Woo! I took a shot of that. I feel like going to most office today. All right. I'm running up, down these stairs for all night. Yeah, until that heat gets up. I'll tell you that right now. I'm putting this baby on. Man, it's cold. I ain't lying. It's a little bit chilly down here in the basement. I wish that heater would work a little bit better. Woo wee! Oh, you like my jacket? Pretty cool, huh? All righty. Oh, I forgot the damn coffee. Lord have mercy, hon. I forgot the coffee. Brains with trains, I'd be the caboose. I ain't lying. That's the truth. Lordy, lordy. Brains with trains, I'd be the caboose. Oops, gotta close the door. Oh, Lord. All right, here I am. All right, we can get back to the auction. I got one more Morgan that I want to do, if y'all don't mind. Now, pay attention. I'm going to start this out at, I'm going to start it out at $50, okay? Only because I want to see y'all fight over it. So I'm going to start it off at $50. When you see it, you're going to know that you need to fight over it, okay? So if you want to get a Morgan tonight, this is the last Morgan of the night, and then I'm moving on to other stuff. I'm going to decrease the price. And so, Coin Guru Minister Gaming Coins, do you ever check your text messages? Brother, you want me to go all the way back up to freaking steps again? I got to go up 2 more? Look, I plugged my phone in, right? And I don't know if I kicked the wire off while I was sleeping because I plug it into the wall and I hang it on the end of the bed, right? So it was plugged in, but for some reason it wasn't charging in the wall. So it's still plugged in up there, okay? 2 people on this channel have already had me run up them stairs to check text messages. And that is Partridge Family had me run up there, and Jack had me run up there. Do you really want me to run up there? Do you really want me to run back up them stairs? Because if you do, I will. But for God's sakes, I was just up there. You could have told me before I went up there. You guys are trying to look. I'm down to 193 pounds already because you guys being out in the shop and freezing and cold and God. Hey, look, you're my brother. Look, if you can't afford them, that's fine. I have an auction. They'll all tell you I don't twist people's arms to buy them. You know, people learn. Sit here and learn something from your older brother. You can sit here and learn something from me. You know you can, and you know that I'm a highly intelligent person. You know it because you're a smart guy yourself. So, you know. You guys ready? I'm going to put this up in there. I'm not even going to let Partridge do this one. Oh, this one here is going to go crazy. Oh. Oh, what the hell? What's going on? There we go. Pay attention. Okay, pay attention. Now, oops. I'm going to do set a low starting bid because I want you all to fight over it. I want you to read what I put in there before I show it to you. You ready? You can stop bidding before I show it to you if you want. Here we go. Read it. Read what I posted. Read it. Read it. Read it. Read it. Read it. Read it. You ready to see it? What the hell did I do my phone? Did you read it? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I'm wondering if Mary's going to buy this. I want to see Mary and CLMK and Robinson Prospecting and Dove Season and Old Soul Poet fight over this. Really, I do. Not because I make more money from a charity, but because I really want to see them fight over it. So here we go. 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 Da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The first year, Morgan Silverdollar, absolutely sexy, gorgeous. Look at that 7. See the 7? Pay attention. See the 7? Do you guys see the 7? Pay attention to the 7. Pay attention to the 1. It may be doubling, or we will be run. Looky, looky. There may be a little doubling there. Oh, let's look at the back of this coin. The back of this coin. It looks so sexy, the back of this coin. Look at that. Oh, my Lord God. Yes, it looks good. Absolutely. Positively. This is a nice extra fine AU coin. I would have to say so myself. A little bit of wear and tear on there. I'd definitely give it an extra fine. Extra fine, extra fine. Sweet Jesus, fight over me. First year, Philadelphia. 7 tail feathers. Reverse of 79. But how do you know that, Pastor Bob? You never showed us. You never showed us what's the difference of a 78 reverse or a 79. Teach us, Pastor Bob. Well, I'm about to. So, how you know the difference between the an 1878 and an 1879 reverse is when you look right here. You see this crevice where this wing is? Right here. You see this crevice right here? Whoop. How it goes from here to here. See how it's short distance? Well, a 78 runs long, right? And there's no break in the wing right here from where it goes from the breast to the feathers, okay? And that's how you can tell. It's more long and stretched out on a 78, and a 79, it's short. Remember that. That's how you tell the difference between a 78 reverse and a 79 reverse. Okay? Did I teach you anything? All right. Lord have mercy. Kids today. You kids. Look at that. Ain't that nice? Oh my God. Sexy. You sexy bird, you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So remember, 1878, Philadelphia, reverse 79. Looks nice, don't it? Lines are still there. That's what I like. And some of them, when they minted them in '78, the breast feathers didn't really come out right. So, but it's a pretty good coin. I'd give it an extra fine for sure. For sure. Don't look clean to me. Looks like a pretty straight coin. Pretty straight extra fine to me. Fight. Oh, there may be a little something going on right there, too. I just seen that. Oh, sugar, da. Oh, daddy. You know you want me, candy girl, and you know that you love me too. Oh, honey, do. Is that a die crack? No, it's not. Okay. I am still looking at this, by the way. Uh-oh, he's back. Oh, hurry up and buy it. 1878, 7 tail feathers. Blah, 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 blah. Reverse of 79. Oh, my God, I got to start the timer. Here we go. Whoop. Boom. Time to start. Hold on. I got to answer that question before I sell this coin. Hold on. Let me explain it to you. Okay, so I'm going to do that timer again before we get too crazy. Okay. Let me explain this coin to you guys. All right. So in 1878, they made 10 million coins, right? And there's a lot of variations of the 1878. And what happened was some of them with the dies, right? They had the dies made up for 79. But what they did was, if you look at the back of the eagle here, right? And let me see if I have. I'm going to pull one out of my case, maybe. I don't know. Oh, God. I'm glad I'm losing weight. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Shit. Oh, no. What did I just do? Shit. I think I just broke that. Whatever. Shit. Oh, well. Guess I just broke that case. Hold on a minute, guys. I want to show you something, but I got a little too wild and messed something up. Oh, boy. Let me show you guys something. Okay, so I just screwed that up, but whatever. So you see this one? See how this line is short here? From here to here? On this wing? See how it's short? Okay. See how it's long on this one? See the length here? See how it goes from here to here? Well, this is a 78 reverse. Okay. See how long that is? And this is a 79 reverse. Oops, sorry. See how it's short here? And it's broke and it goes on an angle right here? Okay, so this is a 79 reverse. And this is a 78 reverse. Okay. This coin here is special, and I'll show you. This is top 100, 1878, 7 tail feathers, VAM 171. Okay. This is a rare coin. This is mine from my collection. I just pulled it out to show you. And it's not for sale. But this one here has the 78, which you can see. So it has the reverse of the 78 right there and how it's long. And that's what I want you guys to understand. So if you're at a show or something and you're buying something or some raw, just remember there's a short break here in the length. And it'll go off on an angle. And then the real one is long from that break. Okay? All right. Let me take you back to the regular cam. I just wanted you guys to see that. That's a nice coin. That's a rare coin. And I just broke the damn case in there. Ah, God, getting all crazy. That's all right. I'm eventually going to take all the cases that I did my coins in there, and I'm going to put them all in Numis. So I don't need to show the claws up because I know the break in the line, so but I can show you. I know for a fact that that's a 79. All the years I've been studying, I know for sure. For sure. See how the claws grasp it? See, look, he's flipping you the bird. Anyway, there it is. So I'm going to start the counter one more time. Flip it over, flip it back, start the counter one more time. I just wanted to make sure that you guys understood what you were bidding on. Okay? That's very important. I don't want to sell you a coin that you do not understand. Okay? But family and friends here, for real, we're not, a coin auction site. We may be having an auction, but we're having it between the family and friends, and I want you to be educated with that. Okay? The one thing about collecting Morgans is you can read a lot, you can have multiple screens up, and you can try to be as smart as you think you are, but there's a lot of little things that, we look at when we're selling, coins here for friends and family. And the big thing is firstly, that you love the coin. Okay? Don't buy it for the grade. Buy it because you like it. Buy it because you need it. Buy it because it's something that you want to do. Okay? But buying grades is a little overrated because it's very speculative, right? What one person says from another. But I want you to also understand that there are different reverses on these. And when you're out in the public, get yourself a little loop like this, a jeweler's loop. When you're out at the shows, right? And that says 1878. Because look, some people collect just the 78 reverses, some with the 79 reverses. There's a lot of different things going on with the Morgan and 78. And if you look, there is a lot. And sometimes when I go out and I'm going to look for a specific coin, right? And before I go to a dealer or before I go to a coin show or whatever, if I'm looking for a particular coin with particular things on it, right? Because when you're a Morgan collector, you get to a certain point when you're collecting and you say, okay, I'm looking for this coin with this variety, with this VAM, right? And then what you want to do is you'll want to study that coin, whether it's online or in your book or whatever, right? And you want to really look at it because there's certain details that define that coin over any other coin that you may be looking at. Okay. And sometimes they don't notice that because there's a lot of collectors that don't go for the varieties, right? They don't go for the VAMs. They are only more concerned about the year of it and whether and what mint mark. Okay. They're not really concerned about what grade it is or whatever. They're just trying to get a set done. And then there's some people that only collect fair, about good, good, very good, fine, very fine, extra fine, AU, mint state, high mint state. So everybody's very specified in their own areas. So you need to figure out where you want to be in that. I know where I am. I'm all over the place. I just, I look at a coin and I say, okay, I like that. And I like the price. And you know what? I'm willing to pay that. And that's what I do. But now I've graduated to the varieties. And when you graduate to the varieties, it adds a little something different. So, and the VAMs are fun, but this is the reverse of a 79. Okay. It's an 1878, the reverse of a 79. And you can tell that by the line that runs down along the feathers. It's really easy to see. And that's why I showed you that, so that you knew exactly what you were looking at. Okay. So there you go. Next coin. So I'm going to do the countdown. You guys can fight it out. Boom, boom, boom. Shakalaka. MKCL is at 9,500 pennies. I'm going to do the countdown one more time. And this is it. Dealing with Morgans for a long time. I have plenty of books I can look in. And the great thing about coin collecting is that you always learn together and you don't try to be smarter than the next guy. And that you compare your coins to other coins. You look at them and you verify that what you're looking at is what you want. Okay. If you want graded coins, and that's all you want is graded coins, and my suggestion, and this is just an honest suggestion to you, is that you go to, and I'll show you where to go. I will show you. There are coin shows all the way across the United States. And you can go to these coin shows. And here's Heritage Auction. Okay. That's the world's largest auction. You can call this number right here. You can go on Heritage. All right. They have some of the best coins in the world. They sell some of the most brilliant coins in the world to the lowest grade coins in the world. Okay. If you guys want to get into that level of coin collecting, I suggest, okay, if you have the money, that you go to Heritage. Okay. You go to Heritage Auction. Not eBay. You go to Heritage Auction. eBay has some good sellers. Don't get me wrong. They really do. You can go to Pinecrest. Pinecrest sells really good stuff. They're top guys, and I have no problem. And upstairs, I have a card for a guy. If you really want to get into collecting some really specific graded coins, I can give you his information. He'll work with you and work for you. He'll send you pictures of the coin if that's really what you want to get into. But lately, it's been so overbound with a lot of different coins going into NGC, PCGS, ANAC, ICG that if you look, some guys are doing videos. They're grading these coins, okay, MS65 or MS69 or MS70, and you look at the coin, it's got scratches and dings and stuff in it, and it'd be lucky if it met a 66. And I'm talking from the mint. And then other times you'll see that it looks like it's supposed to be an AU, and we all agree it's AU, and then they say it's an extra fine. So, there's a lot of problem there. So that's why I'm always saying, if I show you something and you don't like it and you're not happy with it, do not bid on it. Okay? If you are not sure, don't bid on it. Okay? Period. I don't want you coming here and bidding on anything that you don't want and you're not happy that you see. If you have any speculation or doubt, then do not buy it. Okay? If you want to play with the big boys, then you go to the Big Boys channel. If you want somebody to look at stuff for you, there's plenty of people and plenty of dealers out there that'll find you everything that you need. Okay? And that's the God's honest truth. If you go to Daniel has a big website too. From oh God, I can't think of Daniel's store name. He's down in Ohio. He does videos. I'm trying to think of his name. What is Daniel's store's name? But anyway, if you guys know who Daniel is, Christ, I can't think of his name now. Coin Help You. Yep. You go to Daniel and Coin Help You, right? You can look it up. He'll show you the coin. You can ask him for pictures. He has a automated system that he's trying to work out right now and develop. He's a computer guy by trade, but he knows a lot about coins. His dad's been in the business for a very long time. So if you're looking for specific grades that are really what they are, he'll even tell you sometimes he looks at coins and he's like, wow, I don't think that's really what it is. So it's very speculated, right? So if you're looking for that and you want to say, okay, well, I bought that. Oh, I don't want it no more. I want to send it back. Then you need to go deal with them. I'm doing my stuff for a different purpose here. Okay. I find these coins. I think they're cool. I think they're nice. If you like them, you like them. If you don't, I put them in my case. It's fine and dandy. I have no problem. And any money that I make over my cost of whatever it is, okay, then goes to charity. And that's what I'm doing this for. Because I just think it's a great way of everybody getting together to be able to share in the experience of having charity and doing things for people who are in need and to give them a little more joy and happiness during the holiday season. Okay. That's why I do this. I educate you because I'm your friend. Okay. And I'm trying to be your friend. Can I teach you every little itsy bitsy detail of everything about a Morgan dollar? It will take me probably the rest of my life to do that because there's a lot to it. There's a lot of things that go on in a simple little coin like this. Whether you can believe it or not, there is. Okay. And to master it takes a lifetime. Even the best see things that they've never seen. As a matter of fact, I have 2 coins upstairs that are in the safe. And you can see 4 VAMs on the back, on the reverse of the coins. I'm not going to tell you the dates of them. But both of them are about a MS63, 64, Morgan Silver dollars. I called up Konica and I called up NGC. I showed them and I told them exactly what it was in the areas pointed out for grading because they have their own sections and areas, right? A1, B5, B9, whatever, right? And I told them. And they said, we ain't never seen that before. I said, well, I got 2. And they were very interested in seeing them and grading them. and varied them, but I got nervous because I don't know what kind of price to put on them, and I don't want them to be lost. So maybe they'll never be graded because they're that rare, and there's 2 of them. So, there's certain times and cases in your life when you find things and you buy things that you got to know when you see the telltale signs that maybe you shouldn't do that and wait. Maybe it might cost me a top pop. I don't care. I just don't want something that took me, 45 years of collecting to be lost. When you find that one holy grail thing for you as an individual, you don't want that. So that's why when I teach you on a channel, if you see it and you like it, then buy it. If you speculate for one moment, you doubt for 1 second that you don't like something about it or you're not willing to spend that money, then don't. Okay? I don't run a retail store here. I am not a coin dealer, and I'm not a professional coin grader. I know a lot. I've learned from professional coin graders. And, one thing that I learned is you're never going to know it perfect. And there's always going to be somebody that sees something you don't. And that's why coin grading companies have, 3 different people when they're grading coins. Are they perfect? No. Even they mess it up. You know what I mean? And they work together all the time. So I want you to understand that. And most of you do understand that. But when you're new here and you haven't been purchasing a lot of coins from me, you got to understand. All right? I'm doing this for charity work. Okay? And I'm educating you for free. I spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours looking for these. Okay? You won't work for free, will you? No, you won't. You will not go out there and work for free. So I'm doing it for you. So a little respect on the other end is all I ask for. Just some respect for my time that I'm taking out of my life to do it for you. And if you can't respect me for that, then I guess that we can't do business that way. But if you can, I'll teach you a lot about coins. Not everything. I'll teach you everything that I know about coins. And then we can learn a lot of other things about coins in the future together. And we grow together because we seen them together. We bought them together and we shared in that experience, right? And any coin grader or anybody out there in the coin world that tells you any different, that you can't learn any more than what they've already told you or that's in books, is a liar, because you can. And the best coin dealers and the best collectors in the world will tell you that. They're constantly finding new things. Because I did. And I have it upstairs. So I want you just to remember that. I know I'm getting a little hard on you guys right now, but I want you to understand it. I want to be very clear about what I do here and why I do it. I take time away from my family and the things that I love most in my life, beyond coin collecting, to do this every year. It's called selflessness. And we all can learn that. And we can all learn more of that each and every day. I am a real pastor, and I really love to spend time with people and teach people many different things. The baseline is respect. Respect the coin. Respect the person that is actually showing you the coin in the time that he gives to you guys to make it possible. Each and every guy that does that. Every guy out on, whether it's YouTube or out in the field or at a coin show, look, maybe not all of them will know everything. Maybe not all of them will have the right prices. Maybe not all of them know particular grades or varieties, but they spend time to try to do that, right? And my hat's off to them because it's tough. And especially for guys who own businesses, because there isn't a big margin in some things. Some things they might be able to make a whole lot, and other things, it's all by volume. right? So when you're buying in volume, if you're buying 1,000 Morgans, right, and you buy 1,000 Morgans and you get them, for $2 or $3 over spot, if that's how that's working between a dealer and a dealer, right? And sometimes it doesn't. Gray sheet is crazy, okay? Sometimes gray sheet is more than what PCGS might say, or NGC might say, or ANAC may say. So gray sheet can be really crazy. And if you haven't been in it a long time, then it can be very difficult to understand the difference in the margins and the prices and in the varieties and in the grades. So I tell you, start off slow. I'll teach you what I know about the basics of collecting. We'll learn together and buy the things that you think are beautiful that you need to have in your collection. That's what it's about. And that's what family does. Build a family, build a relationship, build some love and joy with one another. Never lie, never cheat, never bullshit the guy, and always give him a square deal. And that's why I say, if you don't like it, don't bid on it. Please, don't. All right? And that's my swag about that. All right. Sorry, I got on my horse, but, I just wanted to put that out there. I want people to understand. Portsmouth Coin Shop, correctly. Portsmouth Coin Shop. Look, Daniel has a plethora of information. And I would not put his name on my channel and say it from my lips if I didn't think that he was good, because he's real good. He spends every day of his life searching for coins for people. He's a good Christian guy. He tries his best. He loves his dad. He takes care of his family. And he runs an honest business. And that's who you got to go to. People like that. People who are honest and they know. Because they have a network of things. So, when people are first starting out, right? And I know that you only been around, Sam Seaby's only been around this for a year or so. If you're looking to get sets and you have the money, you can call him up. You can call Daniel up and say, look, I'm interested in doing this. Save yourself some time. Tell him what you want to do. Tell him what your price margins are. He'll write it down. Okay? It's private between you and him. Just tell him that, Coin Guru Minister, Pastor Bob, was talking highly of you. Go over there and talk to him, because I buy coins from Once in Great Blue Moon, And I've been to his shop in Ohio a long time ago. I think his dad was there, though. I don't know if I met him. I think I met his dad. His dad's old now. I don't know. I think he's like late 70s or 80s or something. And his dad still works. I think he does like the coin packs, like, $100 surprise packs or something like that. But plethora of knowledge, way more than me. I'm going to be honest with you. He has a lot more knowledge about coins than I do. I mean, I have a lot, but he has a lot more than me. And my hat's off to him. Really, he's a great guy. And if you're looking to buy on that level with the security and the money back guarantees and all of that, look, Daniel's a straight shooter. And that's what I would do. Or the coin guy down in Florida. The coin guy down in Florida, he's another guy that you can go to and you can ask him. And if he can make it happen, he'll make it happen. And, it is what it is. The prices are what the prices are. But if you're trying to get things on a good price, then, you got to kind of remember the grade sometimes sets the price. The look sometimes sets the price. Eye appeal can set the price. Sometimes the eye appeal can cost you more than the grade of the coin. And that's a fact. So just remember that, guys. That is a fact. I know a lot, but I don't know as much as some of the masters. And I'd have to say that if I wanted somebody professional to grade my coin, and I knew that one person was only going to grade my coin, I'd ask Daniel to grade my coins. Absolutely. Because he's pretty, I tell you what, he's a pretty good guy. He really is. God's honest truth. Anyway, did we sell that coin? I wasn't even paying attention. Did we sell that coin? Oh God. When I send packages, anybody that's ever received a package from me, there was one time that CLMK received a package and somebody was trying to get into it. And after that day, I make it really hard to get into that package. And then even when you get in the package, you got to dig it out. Okay. So that's a sure sign of somebody's trying to steal mail. So because of that, I spend about $3 or $4 worth of tape on each package that goes to CLMK, and she will tell you that. Or George. I just wrap the crap out of it. Mostly everybody will get the crap wrapped out of this stuff because I don't like them stealing from my family. That's just the way it is. I just want to let you guys know who've never bought anything from me. That's how it works. Did I sell that other coin? Hey, Dove, did I sell that other coin, that 1878? Did I? I got off on my gander. Did I? Because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's way too much. I wouldn't. No, I won't sell that for that much money. I said if you was paying attention, I'm capping it at $100. Period. So if you was the highest bidder at $100, then that's fine. But I'm not going to sell that coin for more than $100. That's just not how I work. Now, if you want to give the extra $10 to charity or whatever, but I'm just not. Look, I paid. Look, I know what I paid for the coin. All right. I know what these coins run, depending on where you're buying them. I don't mind making a little bit of money on a coin. That the person knows that when they're purchasing a coin, that it's going towards charity. Anything that I make up and above and beyond that, but I will not. I just don't do auctions like that because you guys are my friends. It's supposed to be my friends. It's supposed to be my family, and you can easily look these up, whether it's on Coin World or Van World or wherever you want to look it up. Right? Heritage Auction. You can look at the sales rating on eBay. You can do all of that. So if you're trying to buy a coin and you're trying to buy them for collections, I understand. But I want you to be understanding that I also realize before I ever bring any of these Morgans or anything, the basic outlay of how much they're running. I look at all that because I don't want to embarrass myself or make you feel like you're being ripped off. Okay. Okay, that's fine. But I just look, I appreciate that you bid to 110, but I have a cap of $100 and I said that. And I'm a man of my word. Okay? So I'm just going to put it down in the book for you for $100. Okay. I have my reasons for everything that I do. And it makes me feel good about how I'm doing things and how I want to run my auction. And I appreciate that. God bless you for that. But just trust me. When I say something, I follow through with it. And that's the way I've always been. I'll tell you something, Sam CB. I get $10,000, $15,000 coins that are sent to me to be looked at. That's how much I'm trusted. So when I'm looking at these coins, I can spend a whole day looking at them. One coin, I can spend all day. I research everything about that coin for these people. Because I don't want them to be embarrassed when they send it off to have it graded. So when I do things, I do them on a margin rating, and I don't want you guys to spend too much for a coin that you can't never get that much out of. Right? Because I don't know if you ever have to, or your grandchildren will ever have to sell it. And granted, maybe as they get older, they'll become more valuable and they'll be closer to that rate. But I always try to do that. I always try to be, sympathetic to that. And I hope you understand. And that way, you guys will always know. Well, I don't know. You guys figured it out for yourself. I wasn't paying attention. I was flapping my gums. But irregardless, I always want you guys to understand that I love you enough to watch out for you, at least for what I do. And if you ever have a question about a coin, you can always send it to me. If you have vivid pictures of it, I'd be happy to take a look at it and tell you what I think. Now, I'm just a regular guy that's been collecting Morgans for 45 years. Okay? But when I really have to look at something, I really look at it. So, anyway. All right. Whatever you guys say, look, that's cool. I just want to make sure that we always are very transparent, right, about what we are doing. I don't care what the rest of the world's doing, what we're doing, and that we're happy and that we make decisions. Even right now, with all of the stuff that we just talked about, we can come together as a family, say what we have to say, figure it all out, and then we move on. And that's what family does, right? There you go. And Deb put it in there because I'm a man of my word. And you can go back in it, and I want it to be that way. So thank you very much. I appreciate you, Biz. And it makes me happy when I can follow through on my words. All right. Now, let's see. We got some more coins down in here. I don't know which bag this is. Look at these rattlers. Now, I want to say one more thing. I want to take this back out of here. Now, Sam, I don't know how you're storing these coins for your grandkids, but I want to show you something. You can go on eBay, and I think they're like 20. They range differently. So sometimes you can buy them for $29. Sometimes, it depends on where you're buying them. But these are Numis cases. Okay. They're really nice cases. They come with this holographic label. They come with a black label, which you'll see behind this. A black label, then a label on the back that you can write all of your information on. They're really well made. And for the extra money that you pay for these cases, they're absolutely beautiful. And I suggest that either you go there. I get them. I have to charge a little bit more because, I'm going to write on them and give you my estimate or whatever. And let me tell you, the sticky thing is a pain in the neck to put on. Because once you put it on and you try to take it off, it's a pain in the butt because they roll up, right? But they are really super nice cases. So something for you to think about, all of you guys, when you're doing your case. And I'm not doing a sales pitch here. Look, I like them. It's my personal opinion. And if you try them, you'll like them too. I like the way that it seals around here. It's made out of all high quality stuff. So check into them. And they're called Numis. And you can find them on his website, or you can find them on eBay. And the prices change due to cost of manufacturing. Okay. But I suggest it. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like the square ones for some reason. Maybe because I've always done them that way. So, but it's just a personal preference thing. All right, moving on along. We're going to move on to these. These need no introduction. They've been graded by ANAC. I've looked at them. It seems as though the grades are what they are. ANAC has really done a good job of, coming up to line with NGC and PCGS lately. ICG is really good too. Okay. You notice the coin guy down there in Florida, he uses ICG. And I see why, because they grade their coins pretty good. He's ANAC graded. So these are Benjis. Proof 65 Benjis. This one's a 1962. PF 65. Really, really nice coin. I'm going to put them underneath the scope. They didn't put it down there, but they definitely seem to have full bell lines. But we're going to look at that. Okay. And here we go. Rock and roll. Starting bid on these, $35. Okay. I have two. This one here is a 1959, the next one. So just have two of them. Starting bids $35. They're graded. They're ready to go. I have no qualms about it. I've looked at them, and they seem like they're befitting of their grade. And I'll show you. Now, there's some scratches on the case there, and you can tell that by how you roll it. So if you ever get scratches on the case, see how the scratches are on the case, and you wonder if it's on the coin, then all you got to do is roll that that case a little bit, and you can tell that it's actually on it, because you can tell the difference between the fine lines on that and actually on the coin. Plus, it's a graded coin. So there you go. Take a look at it. It's a really nice coin. PF 65, proof 65, 1962. There you go. Little look at the back. The lines look full. Like they got full bell lines on me. These lines right here, guys. It looks pretty good to me. Beautiful coin. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. You know what's really cool? Look at that. You see the bottom of that? Look at that. Look at that right there. Ain't that cool? That's pretty neat. I like it. So there you go. Benji. Proof 65. 1962. Proof 65. I'm going to do the countdown. Here we go. We're going to move right along here. Rock and roll. ready, guys. Get ready. It's coming. Ooh, and I'm going to push that button. Here I am in many, many boxes. Getting ready. Getting ready. Booyah! Oops. How come I didn't do that? All right. Little time delay. Sold the CLMK for $35. Nice pickup. See? That was simple and easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. 1962. Boy. A roof. 1962. Proof-up. Proofy roofy. All right. Next one. I'd be surprised if a couple of people don't bid on this. Start and bid on this next one. It's going to be the same. Only because I want to be nice. When you get in the 50s, they usually go up in price, right? But you know what? I'm just going to, I'm just going to go for it. So here you go. Proof. 65. 1950. 59. Sweet coin. He's got a little ding across his face. See that? I don't know what that was caused by, but it's still proof. That's probably, because I looked at the whole coin, that's probably the only reason why this got a 65. But otherwise, it looks good. Look at them lines. Them lines are nice. Look at them sharp lines and bell lines. God, that's a nice coin. So I'm thinking the ding on the face was really a big thing for this proof. Looks like it. I don't know if that's on the case or not, but maybe something a little bit there. So anyway, I'm going to put this in. Not clean, ready, not. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Penny boo boo. $19.59. PF65. Benny Boo Boo. Stop bid $35. Boy, for people who don't understand, you're gonna scoop them right up. There you go. It's a nice graded coin. There you go. Right on down the line. Put it right in the case because I already know people are not paying attention. That's good. Here we go. Starting it down. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. 5, 4. Nobody messaged with you on those 2 coins. You got them for what I got them there, CLMK. And I'm happy to do it for you. It's walked. 0. Don't bid yourself up, hon. No need for that. You deserve a break too. Oh, oh. All right. Now, you got any dime collectors? Congratulations. You can't bid yourself up. That ain't how it works here. You can get them for what I pay for them once in a while. You take care of me enough. Don't worry about it. You deserve a break too. The other people don't know what they are. Well, they just don't get them. 1959. All right. Now, I found this coin. I'm going to look this coin up for you guys and show you first. I want you to see this coin. So, 1829. 1829. Okay. This is this is an 1829 dime. Okay. You see it? It's a fair 2 graded, which is a good grade for that they graded it. Okay. Now, they made 770,000 of them. Okay. And the grades of these, look, we used to get this one in a mint state. Big, 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 big dollars. Okay. Oh, I can get a 1958 full bell. Don't worry about it. I just have to figure it out. So this is an 1829, 770,000 of them total mintage of all varieties. Okay, and they had different things going on with them, big ones and whatever. Right. I picked this up, and I got it for $25, I think. There you go. There you go. There's the price. I left it on there. So I picked it up for $25. There's only 770,000 of them. So I figured, well, hell, if somebody wants a rare dime, I mean, it's not a great grade, but for $25, I'm bringing it to the channel, right? So there you go. It's 1829. There you go. Little dime. Call them bust dime. I don't know. They have millions of names for them. But. So cat bust dime, 1829. So I bring the dog out. That's okay. So 1829 bust dime. Put it in. I'll put it in there for you. 1829 bust dime. Okay. starting bid is exactly what I paid for it, which is $25. Okay. There you go. Okay. So if you want an old dime, only 770,000 of them. Here's a good specimen. Okay. Something for you to collect. You know that there's not very many of them. And over time, they're probably just going to increase in value. So, according to this book, so if you're looking for something cool, this is really cool. Make a great Christmas present or something like that. Doesn't cost a whole lot of money. But you guys can have at it. And then we're going to go down into under $10 starting bids next. So we've worked our way down. We have worked our way down. Because I wanted to kind of slow us down at the end. I'll show you guys. She looks like. There you go. Oh. Now you get to see what a fair coin looks like, right? That's what a fair coin looks like. So when you want to know what a fair coin looks like, there you go. That's what a fair coin looks like. Ain't much looks to that bad boy, is there? But boy, that's what it is. Fair 2, 1929. Do a countdown. If nobody bids on it, then we'll move on. Right, we got to pass. We got to pass. Alrighty. Only had one pass tonight. That's pretty good. Now, let's see. Okay, we're going to work our way down. Look at this. Working our way down on starting bids. This is a Walker. It's a 1939. About good. Walker. Now, I'm going to tell you the population of it. So give me 1 second. Before we get started. 1939. Where you at? $1939. Here we go. So, 1939 Walker. Circulation strike mintage. 6,812,000 of them were made. They had usually with about 70% or more details left behind the hand. Usually 70% or more details, eagle's left leg. Usually with most of the feathers. Right? Well and good to very good. They start off at $8, $9, $10 somewhere around there. They sell about $15 somewhere around there. In 1939, they also made a proof one. But the availability is proportional to the quantity of it was made. Kind of hard to tell when one is in this state sometimes whether it was a proof or not. The detailed outline, I think, is very close, but there's a little bit more detail, I think, to the proof. But in a worn state, it'd be a little more difficult to figure it out unless you have that striking eye. So, I'm going to do a starting bid of $10 on this. I think that's fair. So, 1939 Walker. Starting bid. $10. There you go. Knock yourself out. And all that is about $1 more what this book says. There you go. There's the front, and here's the back. Oops. There you go. There you go. 1939 Walker. $19.39. Now, I'll tell you what. This is, what's great about some of these walkers? They still keep their luster. You see that in the background? Still has that luster down in there. That's what I like about some of the older coins. They retain some of that luster, So there you go. 1939. Starting bid, $10. It's a $50, by the way. 1939 Walker half BOLR. Starting bid, $10. There you go. I'll put it out so that way you know it's a $50. Good night, Robinson. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Appreciate it. I'll let you know this week when your package comes in. It may be down here at the post office. We got some ticket to pick something up on Saturday, but post office closes at noon, so there's no way to pick it up. And I'll make sure that I do a video. All right, man. Love you. Take care. Have a good night. All right. I'm going to do a count. Here we go. I ain't playing around. We's not messing around. Nice pickup. It's only 770,000 in the world. Dove's at 10. Well, Big E was at 10, so Dove can't be at 10. I'm just saying. Big E was at 10 first. So let you know. Give you a couple more seconds because I don't think. Sold. I don't know. You guys going to have to figure out who bought that coin because I'm not quite. All right. Who has the first bid on that one? Let me look. Yeah, it looks like Big E had first bid on that. Yep. Congratulations, Big E. That's a good coin. Only 770,000 minted. Even in this shape, it's still good. You got something rare. Something rare. There you go. Good pickup. Nice pickup. That's a good coin to collect. Good coin to collect. All righty. Good deal. Rock and roll. Now, you're going to see Dove get a little excited, guys. Because, I got to do something for Dove, too. Now, I'll let y'all pay attention to yourself because you better be paying attention. Pay attention. Because Dove might scoop in on these. All right, this is a $7.50 starting bid, only because you can buy these at, well, maybe not these ones, but you can buy them at for scrap or whatever people buy them at, coal, whatever, $7.50. But this is a 1951, 1952, and a 1952D trio. You need, you don't need anything that's worth a lot of money, do you? So I got 1951, 1952, and 1952D. There you go. So here's got some lines in it. Oh, it's got remnants of it. So if you're starting a dime line, there you go. $7.50 starting bid. $7.50 starting bid. The trio. 50s trio. $7.56. Let's see. So $7.50 on them dimes. Starting bid. Somebody want to tag it in there for me, please? I'd appreciate it. So if you're looking to start them, There you go. Not too bad. Nice fillers. All right. Rosie Dimes. Rosie Dimes. Rosie. $7.50 starting bid. If I don't see anything here soon, we'll just do a pass. D looks good on it. All right. Nobody interested in dimes? I won't even waste my time on them tonight then. All right. Pass. We'll do a pass. So we'll pass on all the dimes. It doesn't seem like anybody's interested in that. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. But I know somebody's going to be interested in this. So we'll pass on the dimes, those dimes tonight. What's up, Ryan? See if you guys are awake. 1937 Indian Head Nickel. 1937 Indian Head Nickel. 1937. 1937. Indian Head Nickel. $5 starting bid. 1937 Indian Head Nickel. Pretty good. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, bro. 1937 Indian Head Nickel. I'll put it in there. 1937 Indian Ash. Here. There you go. There you go. 1937. 1937. He needs a home. You got some sweet lips. I'm going to do a countdown. Not playing around. $1937 Indian Head Nickel. Looks pretty good.
5, 4,
0. Come to Florida. You're funny. Oh, sold to CMK. Come to Florida. There you go. Okay, next up on the bit is this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. 1902. Now, 1902, pay attention. Pay attention to what that says right there. There is some doubling back here somewhere. I guess I seen. I don't know where it's at. I seen some doubling back here somewhere. I don't know where I seen it. To be honest with you. You see them lines right there, guys? Ah, that might be it right there. See it? I think it might be up here. Might be some doubling right there. Oops. Yeah, see that? When I turn that like that, there's something going on there for sure. I wonder if that was struck over something else. It sure does look like it. That's interesting. There's definitely some stuff going on with this coin. I actually have to take it into my big microscope to look at it. But there's something going on with this one. Anyway, 1902. And maybe some reverse doubling on this coin. I don't know. I'd be looking at it. Anyway, so I'll put question marks there for you guys to look at when you get home. So, 1902. Starting bid, $5. So, 1902. The Vic. Vic. $5. $5 holla. Starting bid, $5. $5 holla. $5 holla. $5 holla. There is something going on with that back, and I don't know. It's a strange bird. The thing about these is you got to be careful when you're looking at them because they have those pull lines in them. So, you got to really be cautious when you're looking at the nickel. Oh, you guys caught me. You guys ratting on me, little rats. Texting. I had to go get my phone because I keep getting a bunch of messages. Hey, did I sell that nickel yet? We're going to let this... What are we at? Okay, hold on. Shit. Sorry. I spaced out. Oh my God, I spaced out when got a coffee. When I'm can't grab my phone. Okay. Don't you sit on it? What? Big E said 9 MKCL. Oh God, I thought you guys bid on it. Okay, well, all right. Yes. All right, nobody bid on it. Good, because I was upstairs anyway. Pay attention. $15 to the first person that wants it. 1923S. Anybody want it? 6,440,000 made. 1923S Mercury dime. You want it? You better get it. $15. Tell me now, or I'm passing. I'm going to do a countdown of 30 seconds. If y'all don't want it for $15, then you don't get it. I'm passing. Here's the clicker. I'm a time. There you go. That's just a little flash sale. No, you don't get to look at it. Yeah, you knew what it was, didn't you? Uh-huh. You got it. Oh, there you go. You knew what it was. At least I know you're paying attention. Gotta make sure you're all still awake. You guys gotta stay awake with me because you never know what I'm up to, right? Oh, this is gonna be funny. Let me do this. This is gonna be funny. I'm just throwing in a hook here. Look at this. Let's see. This is going to be hilarious, by the way. So, I want to tell you. Yeah, it was a 20. That was a 23S, yeah. Yep, 1923S. That was quick, huh? Yep. 1923. Mercury dime. Yep. She got it, $15. That was quick, huh? You never know when I'm going to do something crazy, so I just want to let y'all know. So, this has malachite in it. And, oh God, I forgot what the hell I was going to say now. Oh, God help me. That's why I went and got that coffee. You know, my brain gets a little shooken sometimes. Sheesh. You guys ever seen this before? So, this is an experimental test. You guys see this? I don't know. Maybe you don't see it. Maybe I have to turn the light on. So, I was. You know what? Hold on a minute. Hold on 1 second. God, hold on. Do this. There. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? Really? Jumping Jehoshaphat. Lord, have mercy on my soul when I get to heaven. For all the crap I had to deal with down here. I'm just saying. Oh. I'm not even going to go there. But anyway. There you go. You guys ever seen that before? Probably not. Let me see if I can. There we go. Look at this. Is that cool? See that? What I did was, hold on a second. I get more exercise during a stream than I do in a week. All right. Anyway, where was I? Okay, so what I did was I took malachite and lapis lazuli and I put it in epoxy. See it? This is the first one I did. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to lap this top. I'm just taking a break from the coins for a minute. I want to lap this top and I want to make a pendant out of it. So I just put it in epoxy. Pretty neat, huh? Oops. Where the hell did my hand go? My first one I did. So I put lapis lazuli, malachite. Now, let me explain something to you guys about malachite. It's a copper bearing gemstone, right? So it's a semi-precious gemstone. It's copper bearing, so it has copper in it. So when I cut this, it has to be wet. It can't be dry because it is very dangerous to breathe. Okay? But I made this, put it in epoxy. And I'm going to flat lap it. I just thought y'all like to see it. But I'm going to do something cool with this. Because this is my first one I did. Beryllium Copper. Beryllium. I almost called that azurite for a minute. I don't know why the hell I was going to do that. But anyway. Children of the Corn. Oh my God. Anyway. So, because this is my first one, I want to give it to one of you guys. I'm going to drill a little hole, probably put a little pin in it. I don't know. Maybe I just send it like this and you guys can dicker around with it. Okay? So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give that away to whoever wins this. Now, you guys ever seen one of these? So, if you've been around the channel for a while, you guys know that in 1954, the guy that I purchased these from put these pennies in here. Okay? Everyone's beautiful. Okay? I sell these at $25 a piece, generally. And the reason why is because they're all real nice pennies. Okay? Super nice pennies. And look, they're all real. No fake and bakes. They're all beautiful. And they're exceptional. Just exceptional pennies. You can send these off to have them grade them if you want. So I'm going to open it up, let you know. These are all toned. These are all rainbow toned. Okay? But because I love my kids and, I like to do cool auctions, and I really don't like to get rid of all of them anyway, but periodically I like to pull one out. And you know what? I'm not going to be a moron tonight. I'm actually going to put my freaking gloves on. Because, because I better. Doug bought me a whole pack of gloves, and I don't even have them down here. Oh, God. Ain't I just a good show tonight? Lord have mercy. Hey, Dove, I want to do something first. Hey, Dove, I got to do this first. Dove, look at my damn glove. Look at my gloves. I wore them out. I'll be right back. This is round 12. I got to go all the way back upstairs. One of these days, I think I need to buy a coffee pot for down here. All right. So, I need to buy a coffee pot for down here. Put a pee bucket over there. And make sure I got everything down here before I start my streams. I mean, I'm being serious now. Well, you can't say I don't get my time out with the gloves, because I wear the crap out of gloves, man. I am not lying. You guys gotta admit, oh my Lord. I don't want to be organized. Look, you guys are supposed to be my friends and my family, so you're supposed to just accept me for who I am. My God, now you want me to be organized and blah, 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 blah. Lord have mercy. You guys are something else. What's that? Next time before the show starts, we should bet on trips. Whoever gets to win gets something cool. Oh, Jesus. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a Home Depot bucket, put some shavings in it, and I'm going to put it over there. And I'll pee in that bucket, and then I'll have a coffee pot down here. Okay? And that way I don't have to go nowhere. And I'm going to bring everything from the room down here. And I'll set everything up ahead of time. 3 days ahead of time. Because I do about 3 days worth of walking up and down them stairs during this train. I wear, you know what? Dove season, whether you guys know this or not. And I mean, I'm just going to be honest. He bought me these gloves, right? And it was kind of him to do that, right? These are brand new. I just took them out of the package, right? Now, he bought me some. Well, he didn't tell me that I only had to use them while I was in the stream. So, I use them. I use them, man. And I go through a lot of coins, believe it or not, guys. I really do. I really do. So, just want you to see the brand new Mighty Titus. And if you guys knew how many pairs of gloves I go through in a week, you would crap. So, if you ever want to just get together and buy me something nice, what I would like to have is I would like to have some leather white gloves, soft leather white gloves. I have not been able to find any. Beautiful. And what I want is I want that a certain part of them are leather and a certain part of them are cotton. You know what I mean? I know it sounds weird. Or a pair that, you can clean. You know what I mean? And that don't wear out quick. These are good gloves. Don't get me wrong. They really are. But I'm just hard on stuff, man. I'm not lying. I love them. They feel great. I mean, they're soft and everything. But I don't know what it is about me. I go right through them. I can't understand. I really don't get it. They gotta make a guy for, gloves for ruthless people like me. I bought a set of gloves one time. I'm gonna be honest with you. And they were a set of Masonic gloves, and so they're like these, but they got the square and compass on them, right? And I think I paid like $20 for them, right? I'm not lying to you. I went through them in about 2 weeks. It was like, sheesh. And I wasn't doing any coins or anything like that. I was just going to meetings or whatever, and it just seemed like I kept them on all the time or whatever. I don't know, something crazy, but I love them. Michael Jackson glove. Be there, be there, be there, be there, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Be there, be there, be there, be there. Oh, boom, 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 shakalaka. All right, that's the only dance you're getting out of me because I move anything else, it might fall off my body where I feel. Anyway, let's get back over here now that I got my white gloves. So here we go. Switching back over. God have mercy. As long as I don't have to do Pop Rocks again with orange soda, we'll be good. Here we go. Hasn't been out of this package since 1954. And we're the first ones to... Oh, jeez. Look at that penny. George ain't around. He's probably sleeping. He in bed. Well, you know what? Sometimes old George ain't get one. Don't tell George I took... Look at this penny. Now look, guys. Look at that penny. Look at that penny. Oh, God, I don't know if I want to sell it. Look at that. Oh, booyah. Oh, man. Look at that ring. See the ring on it? See the ring on the paper? I should just auction the paper. Oops. We'll move that away. Look at that friggin' penny. Now, if you guys don't... Look, I'm going to... I probably shouldn't even do this, but... Let's see. Look at that penny. I'm trying to get it. Oh. Oh, wow. Whoa. There it is, guys. That's... Let me... You know what? I should probably take this down a little bit. Look at that penny. That... If that ain't a $50 penny, I ain't never seen a $50 penny in my life. Look at that. I bet you I can get these graded and put these up on eBay, and I could probably get $100 a piece for them. Easy. That's just out of this world. Right? That's a real pretty penny, guys. I ain't even shitting you. Okay? Look at that. Ain't you glad George is sleeping so that you can finally get a penny? Oh my God. That is just so beautiful. Really, it is. Just wow. That's all I can say. Wow. Look at that. Jeez. Guys, look. There's just some things that separate themselves from others. And I got to say, from the bottom of my heart, that's a beautiful penny. And if you're going to have something, right? Well, we know that it'll grade out. That's not the problem. Just absolutely gorgeous. So, Let me move this up here. Look at that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is that unbelievable, Penny, or what? Huh? That's what I say. Good luck finding another one. Well, I know it is some of them, but that's just something else there. And if you've seen it in person, guys, look, I'm going to tell you. I'll bet you PCGS, NGC, and ANAC would go crazy to have that penny. Should I auction it? Or should I just keep it, wrap it back up, and send it out for grading? And then auction it. What do you guys think? What should we do? But I'm going to tell you, if I sell it, somebody's got to send it out and have it graded. Because I guarantee you that this penny has not been artificially toned, has not been altered, has not been messed with, because the gentleman that I got the coin collection from, he put them in there. Okay? I'm just saying. He put them in there in 1954. And that's just one of those exceptional freaking coins, dude. Look at that. And what I suggest is, if I do decide to do this, what I suggest is you put the paper in, the piece of paper in there and everything, so that they understand what that penny's been in since 1954S, or 1954S, since 1954. Because if that don't get super color in a pop, I'll tell you what. If that don't get super color in a top pop and one of a kind penny in the world, man, let me tell you what. Them freaking people up there, they really need to check themselves on how they grade a coin. And you guys are the first ones to see this penny since 1954, along with me. Because look, I'll be honest with you, I never pulled the penny out. So there you go. $1954 penny. Look at that, huh? Just a spectacular, spectacular penny. Absolutely spectacular. Look at that. My Lord have mercy. Just wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'll tell you right now, I'll bet you this is a high grader. Look at that. It almost looks proof like, don't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, yeah, this is all natural toning. Hasn't been seen since 1954. This penny hasn't been seen, hasn't been opened since 1954. What happens is, it was stuck in this paper and in this, and then in the box, and this is what it did all those years. A real, natural toned 1954 S penny. Wow. I mean, it's just breathtaking to look at, you know. I mean, if you really appreciate coins, I don't care who you are, what you collect. That is just one in a billion coin right there. You know. So what I think we'll do is I think we'll do with this penny is I'm going to make another submission, right? So I'm going to put this away, put it in a slide, right? Because I got some slides coming. And we're going to have this penny graded. Oh, no, this is all natural. I know the guy that owned these. I bought these pennies back in 1997 in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And the guy had these pennies. He had 3 rails, so 3 sleeves of pennies. And I bought all 3 sleeves of pennies. They were all put in there in 1954. Well, there's different. I got some 1940s that he put away too. The guy's long gone now. He's long passed away. But he says, son, you want to save these pennies because one day they're going to be worth a lot of money. And boy, was he right. He was not lying. And I have about 300 pennies. And I'm thinking that they all look like this because all the other ones look nice too. But nothing like that. So we're going to do a couple of these pennies. Because this is definitely something else. I'm going to send it off and have it graded. And the guy that I got them from back in 97, look, I've seen his collection. His collection was like, I don't know, man. I'd say $500,000 or more back then. In pennies. He had a 1909 SVDB. Well, actually, he had quite a few. I think he had like 150 1909 SVDBs. And 3 of them had a toning like that. Back then, he wanted $2,500 a piece for them, and I didn't have the money. But by God, I shouldn't have been so stupid. I should have sold a lot of stuff because I knew they were real. They were, they were just absolutely phenomenal. I don't know whatever happened to them. I've never seen them on the market, So I'm glad we got to open that together and sharing that because that's just something that's just off the hook. Never mind bait the hook. That's off the hook, man. So we're going to send it off for grading. Till then, we'll wrap her back up where she was. And we're going to send her off for grading. And we're going to see what they say. But I knew the guy. He was a good Christian guy. And just a straight shooter. And no matter where he is in heaven today, I just want to thank him for leaving me some beautiful pennies. Because I'll tell you what, every one of them that I've ever opened up, and I think I've only opened up maybe 15 of them out of all of them that I have, and every one of them's been beautiful. So the camera that I got is an ELP camera. I don't know if you ever heard of it. I'm like I don't know, 1.5 feet off of the penny. So from here to the penny is about 1.5 feet. I'm not zoned all the way in. But just an app. I was absolutely cool. I'm glad I could share that with you guys. Because I don't know about you guys, but I ain't never seen one like that. That's on another level. And I'd like to grade it I want to get it graded. But when I do it, I want to wait until they have like a deal going on, and then I'll send a. I won't even. Yeah, it's ELP cam. Yep. I'm gonna send it in with 10 of its brothers and sisters and have them graded. And then what we'll do is I'll keep 5 of them, and the other 5 I'll auction off to you guys, people in the family. And then every so often, until everybody has enough money to buy them, because we know that they're expensive pennies, right? We don't need them. We'll keep them. We'll keep them. We'll auction them off in the family, and hopefully everybody in the family will be able to get one. Or maybe I'll see and take track of. I'll have Dove make a list over the next 6 months who comes in and purchases stuff and who's doing what, and then we'll talk. I'll talk to everybody that helps me with the channel and supports us behind the scenes, and come up with a figure for those graded. And we'll figure out how many people actually come here all the time on the ground floor of what we're doing here. And I'll make sure that, we all have enough graded that we can all have one. Because I got 300 of them. I'm not going to sell all 300. That's not going to happen. But I'll make sure that. A 1957, you know what? I don't know if I have one, Jack, to be honest with you. I might. But I have to. I don't think I have them down here. Maybe upstairs. Yeah. Also, I'm going to let you know what's coming on Thursdays. So I know you guys had fun with that little thing that we were doing I still got your stuff here, right? So, pulling the names out of the hat. So what we're going to do is I bought it with a dealer, and I got some Indian head pennies coming, and I got some buffalo nickels coming, and some other stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to have 1, 5, and 10. What that is $1 stuff I'm going to put up, $5, and $10. Okay, and I'll do pulls out of the bucket like we did with the Morgans, right? And that's how I'm going to do it. Just as a little fun thing on Thursdays. Won't make a whole lot of money towards charity on Thursdays, but I just make it light, right? Maybe we'll sell $100 or $200 of stuff or whatever. Unless somebody wants a Morgan, then that's different. Or a peace dollar, because I have peace dollars too. But I just want to go light sometimes, And then Sundays we'll do the big stuff. Because we're getting along there. We only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more weeks before the giveaway, right? So, seeing as there's only 5 more weeks till the giveaway, we'll just ease out on Thursdays unless somebody wants to see a Morgan or somebody wants to see a peace dollar. Now, I wanted to show you guys something. So, in this book right here, I have these are Canadian pennies. And I have 1947, 53, 57, 60s, 70s, 90s, whatever. I got a whole bunch of them, see? Different Canadian pennies that I've been collecting for a long time. I'm not a big collector of Canadian pennies. I just kind of put them in there. Some of them are really nice. Some of them, whatever. So if you're a big collector of Canadian pennies, which I'm not, let me know. I'll send you a picture of what I have, And if you make me, a reasonable offer, and I have doubles of them, I don't have any problem helping you out. Okay. Also, we have bobber halves. We have bobber quarters. We got plenty of stuff to go through and do. So we can do all kinds of stuff like that with 1, 5, and 10 too. Which I have, I can do for you. And nickels, and so we're gonna mix it up a little bit. Do what I can. I got to do the numbers to make sure that the numbers are correct before I do it, and we'll have some more fun with that. So we'll have them all. We'll have Morgan's, Peace. Oh, something else I got coming. I got my hands on another set of MS70s of Silver Eagles. Okay. It's the special black label. I got a set. I asked a dealer friend of mine, and he said he had another set. So I bought another set. They're on their way. So I will have one more set, because Sheena had said something about no, but hold on a minute. Let me see something. Maybe that little thing right there. Can you scan that? Or maybe if I hold on, let me do something. Maybe you can scan that. I don't know if you can or not. Let me see if I can. There you go. Can you scan that little dude right there? No? Oh, right here. There you go. Right there. There it is. Right there, bro. That's what you need. I got it from Amazon. So there you go. That's what it is. My buddy was telling me about it, so I went on Amazon and got one. I think it was like $60 or something. It was really reasonable, but it is a good cam. So the name of it is a webcam USB Verifox Raspberry Pi webcam. Model number is X0020Y52NR. So there you go. And this big one, the big one is a Marantz Professional turret. Has the swing arm. And you can, it's great. I mean, I could set the volume and everything on this Marantz. And the whole time that you're hearing me off of the Marantz. You're not hearing me off of this little guy. So I'm letting you guys know that. I got it set up so that you can hear me off the Marantz mic, because Marantz makes great audio equipment. So just letting you know that. But there's a camera in here that's going to New Hampshire. So that'll be shipped out probably tomorrow. That's heading to New Hampshire, to Partridge Family Prospecting, because you know what? He begged me on his hands and knees, and he wore a pink tutu to get that camera. I'm just kidding. Although I probably should have made him do that. Oh my God, I'm hilarious. You guys want to see some more coins or you just want to chill? It's up to you. We could chill or we could show some more coins. It's up to you. Because I got my gloves on. I got my glovies on. Oh, check this out. What is this one? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, and for liberty and justice for all. Dun 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 dun. The Eagle coin. 1 ounce. 999. Pledge of Allegiance. Pledge of Allegiance. Pledge of Allegiance. You guys want me to auction this bad boy? God, I forgot all about this one. Eagle. Pledge of Allegiance. I'll put it up for auction if you guys want. It's really nice. I'll do a starting bid for like $40. I'll put it under the cam so you can see it. And then if you guys want to start a bid, well, we will start a bid on it. Let's see. There you go. Oops. The Mad Eagle. Yeah. The Mad Eagle. 1 ounce silver round. God, I don't know how long I had this. I've had this for a few years, this one. Let's do it. Let's just do it, right? I got it. Might as well. Let's see. 1 ounce. 999 per round. If you're American, then you should be bidding on this damn coin. You dressed as a what? Barmaid once? God have mercy. What the hell's wrong with y'all? Y'all need Jesus. There you go. Let's go. Get them bids rolling. This is a Pledge of Allegiance. I wonder if y'all know what Pledge of Allegiance is anyway. Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic which stands one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Let's go. I don't want to hear it. Just bid on it because you love me. Bid on it because you love me. It's not 11:30 and I don't want to hear it. Have a cup of coffee. It's only 10:31. If I got to stay up, by God, you should be. Because I'm only going to do this for about another half hour. Come on, let's go. Come on. Look, you're going to spend $40 tomorrow just eating sandwiches. When you can do some fasting and only have top ramen. You tried to find it and you can't find it? Hold on a second, Bait the Hook. I'll look. And I'll tell you exactly what it's called on Amazon. Maybe they're sold out. It could be. But I'll look for you. My phone don't shut off. Oh, I'm at 10%. I ought to be good. Let's see. I'll look it up, see if I can find it real quick for you. You're already at top ramen. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can find it for you, Bait the Hook. There it is right there. Let's see. Yep. There you go. All right, let me go to the other camera. Nobody's bidding on my coin, and I'm not very happy about that. Just want to let you all know. You're not being very patriotic tonight. I'm disappointed in y'all. There you go. Let's see. There we go. Oops. There you go. Full HD. And they have different ones. So the one I got was free shipping, $57.99. I was right about $60. And then there you go. There you go. So it's there. Came to $62.05 total. Webcam, USB, Vericol. Oh, that's what it was. So you got to type that in. Webcam, USB, Vericol lens, USB camera, 10x optical zoom. There you go. Hope that helps you. All right, got CLM. All right, no whining. Got letter from the doctor that I can go back to work. Yeehaw! Congratulations. Thank you, Jesus. Everybody clap. I want to sing a song for you, Jack. You ready? Happy leg day to you. Happy knee day to you. Happy knee day, my friend Jack. Happy knee day to you. Now get your butt back to work. Yeah. There you go. Happy knee day. Oh, we got a bid? Oh, sweet Jesus, we got a bid. Thank you, Jesus. All right. Here we go. I'm going to go on 30-second timer. That's a good price on that, too, by the way. I just want to let you know. I'm going to sell that round. You guys are going to be wishing you got it. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Can I show this partridge? Can I show this? Now, when I tell you this is funny, this is freaking hilarious. Now, look, I want to say ahead of time before I show this picture, if you have a child or if you're offended by the way that people dress or the way they put on makeup, their religious beliefs, their impressions, their language, or anything else that I may be showing you here in a minute, I would ask you to please shut your camera off right now. Walk away from your TV, push pause, stop, turn the channel to Bugs Bunny, the Waltons, Little House on the Prairie, or something like that, and then come back in about 5 minutes because it's going to kick our butt when we look at this. You ready? You guys ready? Oh, sorry. So, hey, thank you very much, hon. I wasn't even paying attention. This is so funny. It was worth $40. It was worth $40 just to see this picture, right? Look, you guys are going to laugh. Can I show this? Can I? Can I show it, please? And let me tell you, you got some. Look. If you didn't have a mustache, well, I'm just saying. I gotta show. Come on, man. Let me show them. Can I show them? Remember, if you're a kid, get out of here right now. You cannot look at this. And anybody who's offended by the way people dress, look, their religious beliefs, okay, their impressions, or how they wear makeup, please leave now. Go watch the Waltons, A Little House on the Prairie, something like that. Because what I'm about to show you, this is on another level. Oh, my Lord. God love you. Look at this. Oh, my God. Look at that. Oh, Jesus. Look at that. Lord have mercy. That's a good one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom, ja. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, boom, boom, ba. And look, I got a problem with my family. You might as well just start a hospital for the crazies because we could all be there. Oh my God. Oh my God. Man, I ain't lying. That was funny. Lord have mercy. You are sexy. I give it to you. Thank you, Carissa, for buying that round. Appreciate it, hon. Love you. Thank you. That was freaking funny. What's wrong with you, boy? Oh my God. I bet you Mary, C and K are falling out on the floor right now because I haven't even seen them make a comment yet. Hey, Dub, what do you think? Okay, now everybody in the chat. Okay. All right. So I want you all to rate this picture. So you got to rate. So you got to rate Partridge Family Prospecting in this picture from a scale of 1 to 10. Look, scale of 1 to 10. Right. I want you to rate this couple. Look at that. So everybody in the comment section, I want you to rate this picture of Partridge Family Prospecting. Oh my Lord. What is wrong with you, son? I gotta do something for Mary. 10 on the 10 just on the mustache. Jack says a 10. Jack gives you a 10. MKCL gives you a 10. Oh my God. That's a couple of 10s. I don't know where my picture is. I'm gonna go upstairs and see if I can find it. I gotta do this for Mary. Because I promised her I'd show her. Oh my Lord. So I promised Mary that I'd give her proof. So here we go, Mary. This is just for you, Mary. You ready? There you go. There's me in my truck. $19,000. There's my truck. My Schneider truck. There's a young me. And there you go, Mary. My favorite truck. That's a young me. Lord have mercy. Yeah. My old truck. Well, Jack, I'm only 5'7". I think I am short. But I got some fat pumpers. My son built like me. We're both short, but we could like rocks. Tall guys easy to take out. Take the kneecaps out. Boom. That's the first thing. You bang on them. Oh, I'm sorry. That was another me. I'll repent for that sin later on. Think about big guys. You don't let them get a hold of you. That's it. That's what I learned. Yeah, a few minutes ago. You ain't lying. That picture was taken back in 1995. Yep. That picture was taken in 1995. Imagine that. How many years ago was that? 27 years ago? 69 Peterbilt crab over. I like the cab over because it was a lot easier to back and into places that was tight. And sometimes with those 53 footers, man, whoo, and some of them places that you had to go, I hated 53 footers in New York. I used to tell them, look, just give me a 48 footer. But man, once in a while, they give you them 53 footers and you got to throw the tandems all the way up, man. God. There you go, Bake the Hook. Congratulations. You'll enjoy the camera. It's a great camera. It really is. No, I didn't. The text you sent me. Yes. Did you get my answer, Jack? Yeah, it's a good camera. I like it. Here's the thing about the camera. I found that you don't want to get this camera any closer than 3 inches from whatever you're doing. So remember that. I have it set at about 1.5 feet away. I'll show you. So if you look here, I move this. See the distance from here to there is about 1.5 feet. So from the top of the optical to the table is about 1.5 feet is how I have it. But if you look, I have it on a boom tripod up here that's adjustable. And I find that this is the best way to work this camera. So just kind of showing you so that way you know. Works for me anyway. It's a good camera. Yep, I already checked my phone. Yes, sir, you fell asleep. They all seen the penny of the history. Yep, you're welcome. They seen the penny of the history, and we all decided that I'm going to send a bunch of them off and have them all graded. You missed it because you'd have wanted to buy it right away. Mortgaged a house for it. It's that beautiful. You missed it, bro. You got to go back and watch the video. You're going to be like, Lord have mercy, Bob. I got to just have that penny. And we ain't lying. Yeah, I went up and got the phone. Hey, you need... I showed everybody a picture. Hey, did you see the picture? Oh, I got to show you the picture. It's Partridge Family. Hey, what's up, Skippy? What are you up to? What are you up to, Skip? Don't worry, Skippy. I saved a couple Morgans for you. I did. I saved a couple Morgans if you want to see some. Oh, wow. Look what I just found. I just found a 2013. Look at that. Oh, yeah. 2013. Ooh. Look at these. Oh, Lord. Battle of Broken Heart. Oh, boy. Well, I tell you what. You know, here's the thing. Your daughter's a sweet girl. She works hard. She's been through a lot her whole life. She's absolutely drop dead beautiful, right? And I think that any man in his right mind would be wanting to be chasing that girl. She's smart. She's strong. She's educating herself. She's got a wonderful family. She's absolutely beautiful. I mean, what's wrong with people? What the hell is wrong with people today? I don't get it. I really don't. I don't. You know what gets me? I'm going to go off on a little gander here for a minute, so don't mind me. I'll tell you what gets me. There's guys out there that ain't bold enough to make a move, right? They're so afraid to say something to a woman. And vice versa, right? And God knows that those guys that are like that, I've met a lot of them, you know. And then later on, when you see them in a relationship, they're such beautiful people to their woman. And vice versa. The ladies are such kind and considerate and loving and caring to their man. But what gets me, and I'm not saying this in your daughter's sense because I don't know the deal. I'm just saying in an open sense, right? So just openly, is that oftentimes I see a lot of it as a pastor. I deal with this all the time. The nice lady gets a turd bird guy, or vice versa. The nice guy gets the turd bird lady. I don't understand why. You know, I don't get what's wrong. I don't understand. Um, it just doesn't make sense. Or they got a bag of excuses, you know? I just don't. I've been there myself and I know how it feels, you know? It just sucks. Yep. Well, you know what? Unfortunately, God must have different plans. And I hope he does have good plans for her. And I hope he blesses her with somebody worthy of her, if that's the case. Well, tell Uncle Bob said he's going to pray extra hard for somebody special to come into her life, worthy of her and her time, and to give her a blessing and some joy. But if I do this, she better be well aware that it's going to happen, and it ain't going to take long. Open her eyes up that somebody special is going to come along. So she's got to be prepared for it. Don't be upset. I know it's a hard thing, but you're going to get over it, right? Things will get better. It's going to take time. It ain't going to happen overnight. You're still young, beautiful, you're smart, you got a great family. And by God, something good will happen, one way or another. We can fail ourselves, but the Lord never fails us. And I know that that's probably not so comforting when you're going through a lot. Anybody saying anything, patting you on the back. Oh, but look, sometimes people like the sympathy and sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just like people to hear, to vent. I know, I get it. But I will really pray for her. I will. And you know I will. And she does have a great file box. I liked her little plaque that she had of love. I thought that was really cool. So I haven't seen a pair of hair clippers like that in a long time, especially on a board like that. That's right. Somebody worthy. But you can't put stipulations on things, I think sometimes they got to be good looking, they got to have a nice body, they got to be healthy, fit, they got to have a nice job, they have to have a house, they have to have a nice car, blah blah blah. That's the worst thing that you can ever do. It's best to keep your heart open, keep your mind alive, don't wear your heart on your sleeve, and have good discernment and be aware of the gifts when they come. That's what I say. Absolutely. You're not worthy? Billy, you go stand in the corner. Billy crazier than two bed bugs. Hey guys, want to see a really nice peace dollar? Where is it? Is this it? Oh, I gotta show you guys this. This is a beautiful peace dollar. I'm gonna show you guys this just to show you. If you guys want to bid on it, well, they won't bid on it, but I gotta show you all this. Check this peace dollar out. Check this peace dollar out. Ain't this cool? Look at that. Isn't that cool? Just, it's been through some bags, boy. Some baggies there. But I think these right down here, I think those are die impressions. See them? Pretty neat, huh? Look at that bag, though. Oh, God. Look at that. Just, just nice. Just a nice. extra fine, the AU coin. Just a really beautiful coin. Now you're looking at it magnified, so wow, what a nice coin. Huh? See? East dollar, United States, silver dollar. Just super nice. Not Jack. See you, Jack. Is that nice? There you go. Just a nice coin. Look at that. That's a nice looking bird. That's a nice looking bird. Look at that. Nice looking, huh? You're crazy than two bed bugs. They got you on lockdown in Boston. They just let you out for 5 minutes to go on the internet. You know what? You're a what too? There you go. Oh, uh, Billy. He's in a. Oh, don't ask me, Skip. You can get me going. I don't even know. What? Bait the hook. Thought so a while back. What? You want? What's that? This? Oh, all right. No problem. Don't worry about it. I'll save it for you. What I'll do is I'll sell it to you. So it's sold. Let me put that out. So I'll put sold. I'll put you in the book, and then you pay me later on this week, and I'll send it off to you in your package. How's that? Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, you buy the Indian head guy? God, I got a stack of them. I got stacks of Indian head guys. Yeah. I can get so many Indian head guys. Not a problem. Just a phone call. I do. Sometimes. Yeah. I got a couple. I got one I'd like to sell to Skippy. Hey Skippy, you wanna buy one? Wanna buy one graded? Maybe I'm lost in this conversation. Am I lost in this conversation? Because I lost what the hell everybody's talking about, to be honest with you. I'm just going to let y'all know I got this graded one. BCGS graded one. $55 for it. It's an XF40. XF40, $55. You want one? Let me know. What's that? Me too. You lost where we're at in this conversation? So, did you get lost in this conversation? What? I'm lost. One guy's quoting scripture. Another guy's talking about lost or something. I don't know. Talking about peace dollars. I am so lost in this conversation. I'm trying to figure out if y'all having a conversation with yourself or you're actually talking to somebody else. Because I have no clue what y'all talking about. Hey, Carissa. Hey, okay. So Mary and Carissa, seems that everybody else is talking on something else, and I don't know. I got this PCGS graded XF40. I want $55 for it. You guys want it? 1923 PCGS graded. I don't know who's on first, Skippy. Don't ask me. I'm not even. Look, there's like 7 conversations going on right now, and I ain't paying attention. I just want to sell this coin. So, anybody, first person that wants it, PCGS XF40 graded PCGS. So, man, I got something in my ear. I don't know what it is. Anyway, anybody want it? There you go. Got some cool toning in the back. Kind of looked like the bird's turding through his feathers. See it? Anyway, who wants it? Anybody? No? Okay. Slam it in there. Whatever. The ringleader has lost control of the ring. The cows are now out. I don't even know what y'all want. You want it? Okay, you got it. It's in your bag. You got it. It's yours. We'll just have our own little conversation. No, she's already got it. It's already done. She's got it. I know. So, 55. Done. Done. It's in the book. We're having our own little side conversation because they're all having their conversation. There's like 3 conversations going on. I'm just going to tell you, I'm just doing what I'm doing here. Whatever. I'm just hanging out. Whatever. So everybody just keep talking to themselves and whatever they're doing. Yeah, I'm making a note right now. Dove. Yep, and CLMK just bought the XF40 PCGS 1923 for 55. I got it right here for you, PFP. I'm going to put it over here with this box and take it upstairs with me. Oh, Sam's been on the phone for 2 hours. God have mercy. You ain't having problems with your kids too, are you, Sam? Because it's like, whatever. I want to show you guys this. Well, I'll show you underneath this. Check this out. Look it. Now this is a 2021, right? 2021 Type 1, and it's already started toning. See it? 2021 Type 1 already started toning. Look at that. Since it's been down in the basement. Is that cool? Look at that. It's a nice looking coin too. I ain't crapping you. Imagine that. Already started toning. Weird. Weird that it started toning. Just want to show you all that. Look at this one. All right, let's see. Look, ain't she beautiful? Isn't she beautiful in her own way? Da 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 da. In God we trust. Well, some of us. She's pretty, ain't she? Sunshine Mint? Pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a spot or something on that. See that? I think that's on the case. Oh, no. This was sealed, isn't it? Look at that, sealed? I guess I do. What are you doing? Put some tape on it. Now I got that stuck to my finger. Wouldn't you know it? Got stuck on my finger. Oh, well, here we go. Look at that. Oops. Look at that. That look nice? Pretty, huh? Look at that. I got like 6 or 7 of them. Nice. Beautiful coin. Oh, yeah. I think everybody should have one of these or look at that. You know, I thought it's cool. It's got one dot in it. Look. Look, one little milk spot. Well, I guess there's another milk spot there. That. Pretty cool though. Oh, look at that. Look how that. Look at that. Ain't that cool? Right there. Look at that. That's cool how that happened. See it? See that? That's pretty neat how that milk spot happened. I guess not all milk spots are created equal. Oh, there's some in the stars. That's pretty neat. I like it. Oh, I can get rid of that milk spot. Trust me. I have ways to get rid of that. I ain't telling anybody. I just thought it was cool. Just wanted to show it. There ain't no PVC in there, but I just thought it was cool. I like this one too. Look at this one, 2013. This is a nice one. Pretty nice. Look at that. Just succulento. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice, huh? All right, I'm done showing coins for the night. I'm done showing coins. Nobody wants to buy any, so I'm gonna just say I ain't gonna sell no more. Nice. Cool. That was a 2013 though. That one was. Right? 2013. But I will tell y'all, I got some graded ones coming in the next couple weeks, so that'll be cool. So if you're missing something for your collection and you want something graded, I got them coming. I sent off a bunch because somebody had asked me, can't remember who it was. Somebody asked me if I had any graded ones that I'd sell. And I said, be honest with you, all my graded ones are back there. They're all graded, right? And I grade all of mine because there's so many fakes in the American Silver Eagles. So all of mine are graded. So I said, well, I do have some different years that are doubled and stuff. So I just sent them off to ANAC. I had 10 of them graded. And then I have 2 2021 Morgan New Orleans being graded. I sent 2 of them in. So I'm only going to pull 1 New Orleans out of there from my case. Unless they're both 70s. But post the stream with chat. Oh, this doesn't automatically go up? Oh, you're gonna have to send me some info on that because I can posted stream with the chat. To post the stream with the chat. Okay. Post the stream in the chat. Okay. All right. What time is it? All right, kids. I'm gonna get you all need to go to bed. It's getting late. Y'all gotta work. Okay. Y'all gotta work. And I'm hungry. So we will catch back up. Probably Tuesday we'll just get on a chat for a while. Thursday we'll have another auction, which will be 1510. And then Sunday we'll have another auction. Okay? Sound good? All right, kids. Well, I'm Pastor Bob. I had a lot of fun. Love y'all. Like, share, subscribe. Take care. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I got some more stuff coming in the future. So if you didn't get anything tonight, wait a little while. We'll see what we can do. If you purchase something tonight, you can see where my PayPal address will be at the bottom of the screen right there. You'll see it going across. You can make all your payments there. And I will see you all Thursday. Probably Tuesday. Just to chat, though. We ain't having no coin auction on no Tuesday. Just get on and chat for a little while. And then we'll have another 1, 5, and 10 day on Thursday. And then we'll have another auction on Sunday. Now, I'm going to be honest with y'all. How many coins did you get? See? Sam, it probably only going to be, it shouldn't be too much, and whatever. It should be about $5 to $7, something like that. They're not that heavy. I mean, I'm going to send them in this. I can send them in this envelope. Now, if you want me to really wrap them good for you, $7. I'll wrap them real good and tight, and I'll double them up so that way you ain't got to worry about them. Everybody else that has me wrap them real heavy, they usually pay a little extra because they know that I'm buying a lot of tape. So if you really want me to secure the crap out of them, $7 would be good. If you just want me to put, single wrapped and nothing special, then it's going to be $5. Because generally they're about $5 to $7. So. Okay? Yeah. I got them both right here. There they are. You just tell me how you want me to send them, and that's the way I'll send them. Okay? If you want it armored or unarmored, you just decide how you want it. You want them armored or unarmored. Okay. All right. No problem. I'll make sure that they get out. Everything will be sent out tomorrow anyway. Unless something happens, then it'll be Tuesday. I always tell everybody, give me a couple days because I do have a daughter that's in a hospital and you never know what's going to happen. But generally, I can deal with that within one day if it's something. And then, I got Mary who's got, breast cancer. And, sometimes I don't know with that because that's all new to me. So, so I say always give me 2 days. But if nothing goes wrong, I should be able to ship them tomorrow. Okay? Anyways, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Take care. God bless. Pray for the channel, pray for each other. Remember, do something good for somebody. Call somebody, reach out to them. Somebody you haven't talked to in a while. You got to be observant. Look, when you're out in public and somebody looks sad or something, don't feel embarrassed to go, say hi. Can I help you with your bag? Can I open the door? Even sometimes you're going to get people that freak out. Maybe they're not used to that, Doesn't mean it's not right to do it, Remember who you are as a person. Always try to better yourself. And remember, none of us are perfect. We all fall short of the glory of God. And we can all do better together. And with that, I'm Pastor Bob. I represent this family. I'm probably not the greatest representative, but you know what? I get the job done. We'll see y'all soon, probably Tuesday. And God bless y'all. It's Pastor Bob, and I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. All righty. Let's see. I know you still hear me because I haven't ended the broadcast yet. I just don't want y'all looking at it. Oh, somebody's calling me. Gotta go. See ya.